welcome back. How we doing, guys? Alright. We are live. We are back on Baldur's Gate. Yes, finally. Right. We were enjoying Baldur's Gate. I was falling back into my old thing of like getting close to the end and then just not playing the game, finding something else to do. So yeah, we're back. Let's not move on again. Let's get this one done, and we can see where we're gonna go from here. Then, gotta just get some of our stuff sorted out. Do this. Getting our chat window open. But outside of that, we should be pretty good. Right, continue. Let's get everything sorted out. And nearly sorted. Alright, there we go. Okay, everything should be sorted. Okay, cool. How is everyone today? Hope you're all doing good. Right. Here we are, playing as Astarion.
Let's get going.
It's 118 health on Astarion, that's huge, right? Right, the spear actually turns out to be really, really useful. It's crazy how useful the spear is. Right, we have all of our people sorted. I hope they don't do a thing where, like, late in the game they just decide that you gotta use a bunch of people you never use, because that would really suck. Guess these two don't want to talk to us anymore.
Keeping very well, I hope? Look after my angel, of course.
We got...
She's been through more than I can bear to think about.
We got two things to do. Visit the bookshop, and I think the bookshop building is the same building where we find out what happens with these guys
with a rage I can hardly contain.
as well. So
She's a formidable woman, my Aelin. But no one could escape such horrors unscathed. She's in my hands now, and I intend to help her through whatever's to come. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city. We are your allies for life.
oh. What still happened between you and your father?
The man I knew. He was wonderful. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. This was different. It was like I could see my fate in her eyes. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... and this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. He told me we'd be together now.
Sees the
Said
corruption
Aelin
slowly
was
growing.
dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors that plagued my home. He's gone now. But I suppose the man I knew died when I died. The man he became, that wasn't the father I knew. The one I loved so very much.
Okay. It's just like the next thing that pops up is like, tell me again. Oh, sorry, I wasn't listening. Do you mind just going over that one more time, yeah?
The Absolute's voice.
This guy never
is
gains his
gone, but I
health
still
back. Should we
hear
heal
its
this
echoes.
guy?
Reflections of reflections. I was returning from Elturel. My traveling party stopped at an inn, Joaquin's Rest, to lay our heads. It wasn't the heat that woke me. It was the scent. Cultists had set fire to the place. I don't remember being taken. Just the smoke burning my throat before I fell. I awoke in Moonrise Towers, inside one of those damnable pods. The rest, well, the rest goes without saying.
What was your business in
Complicated
Elturel?
one. I went to greet Elturel's High Overseer, only for the Archdevil Zariel to drag the city into the hells. I have been touched by Avernus, been a plaything for demons.
Elturel is the city that disappeared down into
Other
the
days,
depths, right? That's because I've been watching lore stuff, like about Zariel and stuff like that, right? And there was someone was saying that Zariel isn't like depicted the right way in this game. They call her like the Grand Liar and stuff like that, or something like that. You know what I mean? And say that that's not like entirely accurate. They say, what is it? Like everybody, I think it says pretty much everyone is accurate with what they say. The only person that's inaccurate with what they say is Karlach, and Karlach's the only person who's actually really dealt with Zariel personally, I guess, other than Gortash, the guy that sold her to Zariel, right? But it's like, this guy was in Elturel when it got dragged down into hell. So, in the timeline purposes, that has happened within the last, like, however old this guy is, right? I'd say within 50 years, because I don't know how old this guy is. And, well, I guess they've got, you still got Tieflin, I guess you still got Tieflin refugees around everywhere, right? So, I guess it must have been pretty recent. So I'm just trying to piece together, like, the timeline of, like, where we are in like, lore story-wise. So try not to spoil Baldur's Gate 3. But I am interested in, like, the lore and stuff of D&D. Like, all the background stuff. So it's always interesting to learn about that type of stuff. Especially if they've got, like, a lot of interesting stories. No. Sorry, Will. We'll use you in the future, mate. Right, so yeah, let's get back to it then. I think we can make some zombies.
Great steel watchers. Bloody hate them.
Might still have some
No matter what the
corpses we can
man
make into zombies.
My faith protects me.
looking at. Well, don't have. What's the like most amount of spell points and stuff you can have? I guess if you go like 12 levels into like wizard or sorcerer, does a wizard and a sorcerer end up with like the same amount of spell slots available, or is one just like one slightly better? I'm not going to say like way better, but at least slightly better, right? Where are we going? We're going here to do these ones. What's this one? Visit Baron's Coop. Investigate. Yeah, so we got a lot of side quests going on down there. So let's make sure we go in the right way. I think we are. That's definitely the wrong way. It's definitely the wrong way. Let's go the right way. So this way. And check out.
Hello, fellow citizen.
What are they playing?
I'm not suspicious. Are you? I'm smarter than you.
Perception failed.
This game sucks dead nose.
I guess she is being suspicious.
Halt, citizen. Wait right here for Steel Watcher scanning.
Can you scan me next? I'm on an urgent mission.
Suspicious behavior detected. Initiating scan. No violations on your record. You may go, citizen.
Okay. Manhole. Suspicious manhole. I must enter the suspicious manhole. Oh, there was an area we were gonna go check out, wasn't there? Oh wait, no. I can't remember. Was that a good area or a bad area?
Did you go for a swim earlier?
I feel like they might not necessarily want to attack us.
Must have been some other oozings.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come
Who's
to
this
interrupt
guy?
the funeral rites.
These elemental.
Yes, cousin. An excellent idea.
This elemental should be explosive, right?
Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre.
Don't be wrong, I'm not here with the absolute. Cousins looks like he fell out of the Herbaliv's house. See if we can talk into it.
I took my friend's life, but only after your god took her soul.
Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the three finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind.
Ooh.
She kept our treasure from us. Said Bereki and I had gone strange.
They probably did. She was the only sane one.
Hush, cousin.
Am I supposed to
Sarin turned into a
have
cultist
activated
herself,
something to be able to
so
hear
we did what we had to.
what the
Bereki
grease elemental's
went
gonna say?
until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness. Or some fuel for the fire.
I'm not a cultist if I don't think your friend was either. Your paranoia is turning you against one another. I've got high probability of passing. Got nat 20.
She swore she was no cultist, but you all lie. The Absolute turns you. I don't know. Pass then, and do not come back. This is Sarin's final resting place, and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes great.
Okay, we have got through there. There's a rat with a hat on it. Must talk to the rat with a hat.
We see, we know.
It's a cranium rat.
We see, we know.
Do we attack the rat? Right. Where are we looking? It's a pretty big hole there. Sounds like there could be a really big beast down here. It's making some noise. Everything is here, just as I promised. Two of my favourite customers. They were not easy to slip past both bone cloaks and fists. I assume you will be prompt in leaving your payment in the usual manner. Okay. Right. The dog fell over. At least we don't take damage from falling over. We'll just wait for everyone to actually make it off. The bear fell over. Shadow fell over. We were supposed to change Shadow
My faith will guide me.
into a shield bearer. Do I like her with two? I like that she does damage, but if she tanks some damage, she can knock people over. And then being prone then ends their turn, like straight away, so... Also gives us advantage on the next turn. We'll try. I kind of do like the shield bearer a bit. This one does, like, if the adamantine weapon hits an object, it's always a critical hit. It also ignores bludgeoning resistance, so could be pretty good. We'll see. She has an armor class of 20 now, though, so it should be pretty hard to hit her, right? Unless the enemy get a bonus, like, plus something to go on top of it. We try get... some of these things that we don't need sent back. What's this gold bow? Celestial haste. But she has the bow that frightens Celestial Haste. Infernal Iron. Enriched Infernal Iron. That's crazy. Steel Watcher armor. Targeting module again. Like these parts for the Steel Watcher that you could pick up, and it's just like, yeah, but why? This egg, like, what's the purpose of the egg? I assume maybe maybe we give it to the prince if we wake the prince up. But again, I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure the purpose.
How delicious.
What bow do you have? It's got the one that grants haste. Oh, that's the one that lets him cast haste. Okay, I think that's good. Because I like casting haste on himself. He's pretty good with it. So, again, who's going to be able to use this bow then? We could give her... This bow is nothing special. Let's give her this... This bow gives Celestial Haste. So it's like... I guess we'd be swapping the one haste for the other, right? Bad of the shots! How are you doing? How are you doing today? This object shines and will be with a glow light in a radius of 6 meters. We could... Actually, that's pretty good. It's actually pretty good, actually. Because it'll illuminate anyone she's in combat with. That could work well with a different... set of abilities and stuff, depending if we change the gear around or not. The Watcher crossbow can only be used by a Steel Watcher. Seems weird that you can pick up the Watcher's weapons. You can't pick up the sword, apparently, because apparently, even though she's got like 460 weight available, apparently she can't carry a sword that weighs 100, so it doesn't make any sense. Do I know what my audience wants? My audience being only you at the moment, I guess you'd want some sort of Pokemon card opening content. Everyone fails their survival. I guess there's a... My luscious beardness. I guess.
Alright, what now?
Oh, look at the range of that. Okay. I'd say we were nowhere near that, but... Arabella.
Arabella seems not to notice you as you approach.
She's here.
She's as intent on examining a peculiar stone as she is unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
Arabella?
Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing, like it's fate or something. Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
Study the stone. Detective thoughts. Need to pass this or she'll get upset, right? Okay, we pass.
Arabella's inner voice is quieted by thoughts from the far past. The stone holds records of all those who have passed by it. The histories flow from Arabella into you. Creatures slain, lovers reunited, spells crackling through the air. The girl is collecting every last vision. It's as natural as breathing for her.
I saw past events as if they were... I'd been there myself.
And I've only scratched the surface.
Sergeant of his magical stones.
Bone Man was
The
right.
Philosopher's Stone.
The weave will take care of me. I just need to listen.
Are we talking about Full Metal Alchemist, Philosopher's Stone? I gotta double check though, you can actually hear me right. I guess you can. I gotta double check though. Yeah, okay. Not a wizard. You're a Baldur, Sergeant, not a bit... No!
Yep, and I like it that way. Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learnt a lot thanks to him, and I'm still learning. Bandits came at me with daggers. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Well, you know she can look after herself.
I've learnt a lot.
Just leave.
Don't worry about me, I'll be just fine. I'll see you soon enough. Bone Man said so.
Let's check out. Chainmail. Guess all this stuff is worth something. Breastplate. I should probably sell off a bunch of this stuff that we've like filled up on, because we got a lot of gear and stuff now, don't we? We have anything else that's gonna weigh us down at the moment? Get rid of that. That's looking good. I wonder if we found all the pieces of the clown yet. Oh yeah, it doesn't seem to show that we can walk across this area. It says death if we jump into the water. Right, where are we going? In Full Metal Alchemist, the Philosopher's Stone is a very powerful catalyst that will allow you to use alchemy without having to give up the materials specifically needed for alchemy. A substitute, you might call it. And the only problem is that they, like, a really big part of the story, like a spoiler, I think you find out about halfway through actually. It's not massive spoiler, but you find out that it's made up by condensing down actual people. So they determine then that it's like definitely evil to use it. It's super helpful for the way that, you know, alchemy controls everything, but also evil. I saw that and I was like, that's a weirdly placed bottle. Yeah, we spotted the trap, but again, he only ever spots it once he's standing on it. So I think this wall could be fake. Nope, it's just a wall. Huh? Okay. But the explosion only did 2 damage. I'm wondering if...
That might be worth a look.
Why is he not Why is he not seeing these traps before he steps on them? I don't understand. Is he blind all of a sudden? What are these? They're people that are influenced by something. Let's go speak to these guys.
What's this? A heretic in our midst? Your death in the Dreadlord's name.
Okay. She moved closer to that exploding barrel. Charmed. Because I use the spell, I don't have a secondary action really. Oh, I feel like we can bite.
Sounds like fun.
It's not knocked her unstoppable completely off, but
I smell blood.
Celestial Bolt of Light. She can actually cast haste on herself now. That's really good. It's already on. Oh, Celestial Haste is only on yourself. That's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Let's make a secondary. I need a second bonus action. That's what I really need. Don't have the jumping skill. My jumping skill isn't here anymore.
Down the hatch.
So unstoppable. Then I can attack her here. Probably. Her unstoppable is worn off. So now I get Blood Surge. I can actually attack her again. I want to probably disarm her. Disarmed, nice. I feel like we could probably trip her as well. Didn't quite knock her over. Okay, we're good. Right. She's at 5 HP now.
Time to push my luck again.
What are we on? Definitely time to push our luck. Fireball. Three dead. Love it. Right, nice fireball. And then
Another step forward.
to here. It's a bonus action. Does cost a spell slot, but let's just give a little bit of healing. Just a touch. The bear.
Need to act fast.
Right. Don't think we can do much about actually getting there. Just put everyone out. And then steam cloud, is that like dangerous?
Time to move.
If I move in here. Oh wait, we burned the corpses. Technically burned the corpses, right?
Put him up. In position.
See the top of this guy's head, so got a crit on him for like 30 odd damage. Okay. I can raise the dead. But I can't use a level 4 spell slot on it. So they can't be perma zombies. Right? So what I need to do is like I can actually summon more zombies if I use this one. Wait, there's a flying ghoul pack now. See, would we have been able to make like a second? So this one would make a rank 6, but then this one is a rank 6. So I could get a pack of ghouls, yes. Then I can't get zombies, and then I can't get the mummy either, because I've only got one rank 6 slot, you know, so... It says Undead Ghoul Pack is a level 5 spell though. Just one ghoul, 5, a pack is 6. 3 of them, specialise in melee combat. I think like the zombies might have less health, but like... Yeah, because we burned the corpses, they can't be reanimated. You see.
Still alive.
Because the corpses went down to fire. Let's do a short rest. Don't think we needed one, really. Like a short rest, could have just healed. Oh, these guys automatically died? Why did they automatically die? They were still alive when we got involved in combat, weren't they? Sergeant, the more people are watching, not just me, the dark spirits, they'll be watching. Yeah, you reckon? Nah, it's just you. You're the only one here. Can't you see? You're the only one here. That's the tadpole. He says that we'll keep our form if we use the tadpole now. Which isn't how he described it to begin with. Center camp. Right. We didn't check the other corpses. Heavy crossbow. I mean, we can sell it, right? So now I don't really want to run around in the sewers, because the sewers seems to be where, well, you got all the Baal cultists down here, right? So the sewers. I was wondering what this did. Huh? No idea. The murderous cut. It does piercing plus piercing plus piercing. I don't think that's what the weapon does. I think that might just be something else adding on top. Prey upon the weak. This weapon deals an additional piercing damage against targets with 50% of their hit points or fewer. So it might do the extra 1 to 4, but I don't think all of the 1 to 4s. That could be good in the offhand on a Starion. She doesn't have anything worth taking. Right. Right. I keep saying like I don't want to be down here, all this other stuff, and then I keep going, don't I? That door's open. I know where that door was. Do I? I do, right? This is the basement of that pub. This is where you encounter, as you can see I've got this bit already lit. This is where you encounter Orin. It's where Orin tells you to fuck off, like. So like I don't know if like we're gonna lose Lysel. By just being down here, but we want to avoid being in this whole area for the purposes that we at least need to get rid of Gortash first before we come down here, right? Because that's what she wants us to do, just get rid of Gortash. So before we get too involved, we're going to head back up and hopefully Kufrak Voss is here. Behind this door, apparently.
What's the name of that river down there? Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And
Someone failed.
Great.
Saving throw on the grease, so I gotta wait. Where was we? How do we come in? Ladder. Okay. Right. So it's alright. We could go check that place out, but that's not where we want to go yet. We want to make sure that Lysel survives this encounter. So we're going to go and do the bookstore stuff. The corner of this house hasn't loaded in. Can I walk through? No, no, it's loaded in now. I was wondering if I could walk through quickly for no reason.
Too busy to chat, I'm afraid. This walk must be completed.
They were not allowed to loot the Infernal Watchers because the guards and the civilians will get involved if we try to loot them, so we can't get any extra materials like directly from the Watchers as of yet. But there might be areas where they're like out of the way and we'll be able to like have a little check.
And one for the road. Oh, it was quite a road, as I remember. Had to refuel a few times.
But it ain't never killed anyone.
Tell that to Glitterbeard.
They're all drunk.
This uniform's neat, isn't it? But why am I... Oh, wait. I had a shift at the counting house. Oops.
I'm off the clock, Ducarl. Or I would be, if it weren't for this blithering idiot. If you've got business at the counting house, it's just down the road.
Yeah.
It's so unfair. I tried to go to Duke Gorge's ceremony, but it was a closed event. All I wanted was a peek at him. He's gorgeous.
Alright.
If I'm not swinging a hammer working, I'm swigging a mug here drinking.
It sounds like a terrible idea. What a simp, yeah.
Bloody wits about you in here. The captain is trying to keep it hush-hush, but I heard a kid got nabbed.
That's awful. If a child is in this dump, they deserve to be
Whole damn
nabbed.
city has gone to pot. Some folks have started breaking into places too. Spotted a bunch of misfits sneaking into one of them boarded-up houses. Animals.
She's talking about me.
We'll sort all this out. Just you wait.
Who did I end up canoodling with? No one.
Wondrous news. Baldur's Gate has a new Duke. Gortash will do marvelously. Don't you think?
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale.
Spanking the monkey then. Yeah, it's been very naughty. It needs to be taught a lesson.
You're going on a date? Are you joking?
The city is a hair's breadth from violence, and we're shipping off at first light.
So? I'll be back by then.
Mate, you'd be late to your own funeral. Look, skip the date, and I'll take you out the next time we port, all right?
That's the real intentions there. She's like, no, don't date someone else, date me. Just ruin it now. She'll run off being all shy. We got nat 20. Crazy.
Well, I wouldn't go that far, but yeah, I'm worried about you, mate.
Ship wouldn't be the same without you.
Oh, come on. You know I'm a sucker for that soppy shit. Fine, no date. But let's say we grab another one here for the road. My treat.
Deal.
Look, fixing everything. That's what we do around here. Why does this pub serve all these children?
If you had to choose the rat one or the blonde one, which should I? Which would you choose?
What are you talking about?
Red one or blonde one?
Red one.
You're right. You're so right. Listen, a red ale, please.
I go. You go behind the bar to talk to the barman.
No pissing or shitting. If
Oh.
you break it, you pay for it.
Oh.
Any fighting and Captain Grizzly will shank you. Got it?
Who's Captain Grizzle? What if I really, really, really need to use the latrine?
Then piss in your cup, like the rest of us.
Oh, okay.
Use your eyes.
He sells alcohol. I don't think we actually need to buy any more camp supplies ever, but, like, this guy's got loads of camp supplies for sale. I'm gonna sell off, not the murder cut. I think it's weird that you pick up a weapon that's got, like, bonuses for, like, extra damage if they're low health, but it's, like, +1 to 4 damage. I feel like you're hardly going to notice, considering like your basic rolls are going to be like 4 to 18 or something like that. And it's going to be like +1, so it's like 5 to possibly 22. It's hardly noticeable. I've got a knife that does an extra 7 damage if we do a crit. It's already doing like 1.5 times damage. It's going to do another 7 on top. It's like insanely strong. And he crits quite often because we got him built in a certain way that really gets crits off quite well.
If you're here for the music, look elsewhere. It's like listening to a cat being flogged up here.
Well, if that is music to our ears, cats getting flogged.
Hungover, too bright. Go away.
I'm looking for work, musical variety,
Afraid I've got
preferably.
that covered already, mate. They ain't tuneful, but they are cheap as piss.
Does the captain need a ship?
In it, smart ass. Or her innards, at least. She may not sit on water no more, but she'll always be my ship.
Service to
There's drinks
offer.
aplenty at the bar. Anything else? Well, those days are behind me. Even
Yes.
for one as fine looking as yourself.
Oh.
Close the mate.
Collection of 40 tavern songs. Wait. We can do performance. That's actually the wrong button. Where's the... Where's the actual play bard music?
Captain Grizzly, fierce as she.
Oh, there.
Ruled the Sorco
So said you can earn gold doing this, but can you like you're in the bar, right? As a bard, does a bard have like any sort of like any sort of actions where they play their instruments and then that cures people of ailments? Do they have anything like that?
The blushing mermaid.
Because surely you work at a bar and then you like you keep curing people of being drunk with your music, so then they drink more. Wouldn't that be good? That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? People won't realise that they're... People won't realise that they're being duped until it's too late, like.
Good price too. Cool, thanks. Come back tomorrow for the next edition.
I think each child selling the newspapers sells a different one. This is where we've been, right? This leads down to, yeah. This leads down to that. Where are we going? Ah, here's the bank. So if you go down this bottom way here, out the back across the boats, and onto the back of where this bank is, this is the bank, right? And you get caught out at the back there, then actually, you know what? They've only got steel watch in the back of the bank. So you could probably go there now that we've knocked them all, that we've taken them all out, right? But if you get caught and you like pass your test, they move you from the back to the front of the bank. They kick you out of the entire property. But then, do you initially get put straight back into combat then? I can't remember if we did that. Did we do that? No, I think I saw someone else do it.
Gods, I can't stand this place.
Because usually you would get... Like, they would interact with you. They'd say, hey, you're not supposed to be here. And then you do, like, some sort of thing to convince them. To let you stay or something. But then it just automatically moves you to the front. That's the way to be. Can I get something to drink?
Do it yourself.
Right. No. He'd start. I guess he doesn't like serving people. Let's check up here. Bartender's room. It's locked. Double doors. Let's go in. Hey.
Plenty of knowledge to be found in these books and scrolls, friend. That will stand to you long after the spent gold is forgotten.
Let's see what you have. Stairs of scrolls. We should probably try to get as much money as possible and then see if we can't just teach... Oh, scroll of chain lightning. 10 to 80 damage. We should see if we can't just teach all of the scrolls to Gale, right? Just teach everything to Gale. Scroll of Conjuring Elemental. It's crazy. Guess he could learn that, right? Like, only a wizard can learn the scrolls. But it seems like... Scroll of Otto's Irresistible Dance. It's gonna... You just force the enemy to start dancing. That's gonna be funny. Scroll of Disintegrate. 50 to 100 damage. 10d6 plus 40. These are pretty good, right? How expensive are they? Too expensive right now. We could probably do some
There's nothing quite like delving through some old parchments,
do
is
some
there?
jigging.
I wish I could bottle that smell and wear it.
What I should have done is, as a feat, I should have given my main character like level 1 wizard as a feat, right? And then we could have taught her all the spells, and then I'd have a massive range of abilities I can use. Might not have, since I've done a split class, but we could always accumulate all our levels to get more spell points eventually in the future, right? Can always just re-spec into just, like, I don't really need the bard stuff, because I thought I would be able to cast bardic inspiration on myself, but I can't. So you see, it's kind of pointless.
House on the corner. You might get an arrow to the face.
Okay.
Move along, nothing to see here. At least by day, thank the gods.
So come back at night, eh? Let's have a little look. Look at the direction that the shockwave was coming from. It's coming from that direction over there.
Busy here.
You're a little busy? Oh, that's right. This woman's harassing this poor woman, isn't she?
She's doing? Counting gold in front of a beggar. It's like eating bread in front of a starving child. Thank you, sir. At least some people in this world know kindness. Excuse me, madam. Hello? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
This
If
guy.
you help, sire, just speak to the clerks.
Speak to the clerks. Am I allowed in? Oh, apparently I am.
You, Astarion.
It's not required, but it is nice to have. It buys...
Little
Welcome
talk.
to the counting house. I'm head clerk Meadhoney. How may the Fellowship of
We'll go back and
Finances-
see if we've found enough pieces of the clown yet. And outside of that, we will then probably go and do Astarion's story quest. One. Okay, I have to use my only inspiration to reroll that. Anything but a 1, please. A 10. Okay, there we go. I'm only trying to detect his faults. Like, seriously, don't need massively high numbers.
Will this
But a 1
start
is
breaking
terrible.
Bones like the stone. Hin's horned feet. I should have been a baker.
Who is this Stone Lord that has you so worried?
The who? The what? Right, fine. A rather large and heavily armed fellow has taken head banker Glitterbeard below. He used that name. He's an unusual sort of customer, but the head banker said he'd handle it, so it's fine. I'm sure we're just fine.
Persuasion. I wield magic with the ease of breathing. Perhaps I could help maybe check on your head banker. I mean, I'm using both my sorcerer and my persuasion here, so very high roll checks going on.
That would be most unusual, but then so is our visitor. Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass, and should my superior ask, keep my name out of it.
Key to the vault. Don't know why we need it, but apparently there's someone down there
I heard about
that we could deal with.
Word of advice. When dukes start dropping like that, get your coin and get out of the city.
Yes, sounds like solid advice, mate.
Be over soon.
Sorry, sir, but these people won't see to themselves.
Okay, she's too busy. Wank. Hit the alarm. Is it... where are we going? Down here? Oh shit, no.
Counting House Guard is very
Like, why did it
unhappy about you
change?
messing with forbidden items.
Why did it change what I was looking at? As I pressed the X button, it changed to the door. Alright, we definitely made it. It's fine.
It seems you've made a rather...
I wanted to talk to you, dude.
Slower than usual today. You might be better off sticking your coin under your mattress.
Yeah, you're probably right. We bought a beer into the bank. Just like...
My name's
I wonder if... Surprised the bank isn't like, wait a minute, why is there a beer? I was supposed to go and make some zombies, right? It'd be nice if I made some zombies.
If you cannot get the coin you need here, try for a room at the Elf Song. Alan has plenty of space in his upper floors.
Thanks.
I'd have slapped him.
You're one of Barrack's friends sent to talk me down. Tell him I've made up my mind. I'm buying that stake in the circus and running away.
Okay.
If you're wise, you'll withdraw everything and clear out before this army arrives. I'm not taking any chances.
Back of the line. I already had to sit here while they marched some big bastard past like royalty.
Nami, I'm going forward. Safe and sound. Renowned across the land for protecting treasures great and small, our vault offers security like no other. The Grand Vault. Citizens of Baldur's Gates, you can rest easy knowing that your hard-earned coin is safe behind the stone and steel that protects the Grand Vault, a single high-security vault containing the wealth of the ordinary people. The Grand Vault protects everything from your grocer's profits to your grandmother's savings. The deep vaults, our deep vaults, are for citizens whose fortunes require an individual vault or require unique security measures with extra patrols, warding, and more. You can deposit, withdraw, and view the treasures at your leisure. Don't think I want to pick it up just in case people
Can't talk. Last time
get
I was
angry.
quota, head banker Glitterbeard locked me in a safety deposit box.
Is that allowed?
Busy. Sorry.
You haven't done anything since I walked in here. What do you mean busy? Can't talk to those two. Right. Yeah. I want to go and hopefully make some zombies. Where are there some corpses for me to turn into zombies? Might take a bit of a trek. We can make 6 zombies and a mummy. So I like the idea of zombie apocalypse as being our fighting style. I think like a whole team of just necromancers. Every time you kill something, you get like your team gets bigger. It sounds great. You ask me. Just need to travel back to where there were some corpses and hope that there are still some corpses available for us. There's also a thing that we were going to try do, which is just carry a bunch of corpses around. So whenever we need new zombies, we just drop them on the floor. Necro all of the menacing, Sergeant? Yeah, 100%. Necro all of the mansing, yeah. Right, I believe there are some corpses inside this factory building that we could still turn into zombies. Because these corpses that were out here on the street, they are cleaned up, right? All their items are still laying here on the floor, but all the corpses here have been cleaned up. There is a woman that doesn't like us entering this building. Look here, pick up. It says that this sword only weighs 100. And it says that it's too heavy. Karlach's got like 460. Wait, what? Oh, it's all blown up now. I guess I'm not going back in there then. My corpses! I kept a pile of corpses in there. I guess there's no zombies then for now. Why didn't we pick up all these? I hope there's a point here coming up where there's like a largish battle, but you can like prepare in the area where the battle's gonna be beforehand, because the idea of sticking down all these explosive barrels again and just blowing everyone to pieces on turn 1 is like a concept that we've already used before in the defense of the Emerald Grove, but it was so fun. It was so fun to just clear them all out with one shot that I would love to be able to do it again. Do the preparations, yeah, exactly, right. Exactly. Why do you guys keep getting stuck on this? Here's the annoying thing, is that you jump people off without moving anyone, and then other people just go and fucking stand. Why are you all climbing back up on top of this fucking thing? Fuck off, people. Right, they're actually all off it. Okay, I guess. There were 2. Guarantee that they won't... Oh. Ooh. Nope, we were allowed to loot those ones. What about this one? Wait, are they letting us loot them now? No. It is saying attitude -5.
For theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
No, they are. They come running from miles away to try to talk your way out of it. Persuasion. Does this mean I lose my thing anyway? Got a 34. I should definitely keep my items.
Convince them for now, but transgress again, and no amount of talking will get.
I get to keep the infernal. I do. Guess if you talk the guards out of arresting you all the time, I guess you can get away with it. Yeah, I did say that they don't like you. This box. It's locked. Interesting. Let's see what happens if we knock it down. I like how we dealt 20 damage to it, and then, well, we dealt 14, and then the next attack was like, no, you know what? It's sturdy. You can't do any damage to it like that. It's like, but we just did. We just did damage to it exactly like that. There's also a thing we should be doing, which is, because we've done a long rest, we should be casting, I think at least with Astarion, right? We can cast this skill. You can now cast it on a level 3. You can do 3 people at a time now, and there were 6 people here. So, I hate that the people keep walking away from you when you move. It's so annoying. There. Have a tiny little circle where you've got to activate your abilities in, and then everyone's going to move outside of it every single time you try to cast any sort of beneficial magic on them. Can you stand near me so I can actually cast a spell on you? I like how the circle gets smaller when you lower the when you lower the like magic level. The circle gets smaller. The circle's tiny. Why is the circle so small? It's a buffing spell for your people that you do outside of combat. There's like literally no reason for the spell to be so small. Oh, bronze ingots. A small circle maybe because you are magical? Well, that doesn't mean... If I was magical, surely the circle would be bigger. Are you saying that everyone wants to get close to me because... That's why there's a small circle, so we all have to get... We have to hug. You have to hug to cast it on someone. It's all about the size now. I think, in this instance, I think it is. Because, like I said, it's a spell that you cast on your allies, and you can cast it outside of combat, and it's permanent. It's a permanent effect until we rest. Yet, trying to get everyone inside the circle so you can cast it on them is, like, the most tedious part of it. It shouldn't be like that. It's not the type of spell you would cast in the middle of a fight, because it's pointless. It doesn't cost anything to cast. Just making the circle for it so small just doesn't seem to make any sense. What I need to do is go back to Dolan and see if he can make anything out of this, like, this high-level infernal... This high-level infernal metal that we've been picking up. Because we have, like, refined... Is it, like, refined infernal steel now? It's like flawless steel or something. Where does it want us to go? Here?
Account holders only from here. Vault pass?
I hear another group descended just before me.
Right.
Just say here it is.
Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
Okay. So you're... To my vault? What vault is my vault? I don't have a vault, so therefore I can go everywhere, right? Ooh, detect vault.
What about bugbears? They might be as strong as a bugbear.
They obviously don't know you, have been in plenty of vaults before. Is there someone? There is someone in here.
If it has, I doubt the guards get to see. Just need to see your vault pass, please.
Here you are.
Looks in order. Blessed day to you.
There's a guy over here. Talk to you. I was going to say talk to you over the table, but literally over the table now.
Don't mean much once you're in the vault.
Okay. Guess... Oh, this would lead outside. We're not allowed to go through that door. Can I? It says we're not allowed to go there either. Something over where?
Head bank a glitter bit. Almost got my name right today.
We spot something inside.
That's curious. Shake hands and smile, but it's me, Dunny, who can assign you to the graveyard shift. I'd have slapped him.
There are traps there. I guess if we were trying to get down here illegally, those traps would activate. Again, like, nobody spots the traps until we step on them. It's pointless. What's that all about? Okay. Vault Visitor's Log. Glitterbeard, Pocket, Registry not declared, give the Stone Lord a tour of the lower vaults. Has requested I step out of the vault to provide the client privacy. Okay, pick up. I stole your book. Take it. Stealing all your books. What are you going to do about it? I steal his padded chair. I need a nice padded chair for my camp, don't I? I don't have a quest to be down here, but it seems like something that we should do, maybe. It's hard to really say, isn't it?
Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items.
Guess we play as Astarion, so we can open all these chests. I don't know why he doesn't just automatically go into lockpick. Like, seriously? You're like, open the box. He's like, I can't, it's locked. It's like, yeah, this... You can lockpick it, can't you? He's like, oh yeah, I can. Do you wanna lockpick it? I guess. I guess I could. Right, we can't actually break through those doors. Wait. There's a teleporting... I like how it's like, I'll step onto the circle to jump over this area here. Okay, so the game's designed that we can't jump over it very well, but would there be a way of turning this off? I could increase my jump range and jump over it. That wouldn't be so hard. But I'll be honest with you, without Astarion being able to jump over, then we wouldn't be able to really lockpick our way into them anyway, right? I see. Right, so we have to guess the... That's not right. That's not right. We need 4 people. Step on the numbers. Right, split. 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 Right.
I'd love to, thanks.
Bear, come over here.
Can't give up now.
Don't burn yourself.
Was someone there?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Soldier.
There might be a way of...
What now?
There might be something that you read that gives you the order for this, but I'll be honest with you. I think like the way, because it gives you the blue lights If you step on the right one. Like, I wouldn't call this brute forcing, I call this problem solving.
What a day.
There is work to do. No time to rest.
Trust me.
There's no time to waste. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Making me sweat.
Keep your distance now.
A long way to go still. At least things have stayed in.
It's only 3 numbers it can be now.
I could go for a good meal.
Pretty sure we can't step on the same number twice. I don't think they have to stay stood on the numbers either.
I've got a long road ahead.
They might have to. Just in case they have to, I'm going to just have them stay on the number anyway.
Whatever it takes.
Right. What else was in this room? Nothing? Okay, I guess. Just auto-save? No. I'm gonna have to... I'm not allowed to save while I'm here. No, it is auto-saving, that's why it jerked. Okay. Okay, but we're not actually entering the next area yet. Let's use the passageway. I have no idea what's going to happen down here. I have no idea who we're going to encounter.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. Hello, mouthful. We'll barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories? Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage, Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? No.
It's a mimic. And there's a guy in there. Who's this? Oh, it's Minsk! Here he is. This guy's from Baldur's Gate 2. He's got a little hamster that tells him what to do. His name is Boo. I believe you save him from an insane asylum. This guy's crazy.
There is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath. It is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips.
Turnips.
But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Minsk is great.
I'm gonna faint.
We've liked Karlach up till this point. I think Minsk is gonna very quickly take over. I already know this guy's insane. He's funny. Do nothing. Let Minsk take care of it. I'm sure he can. Okay.
Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done.
Jaheira's here.
Now come, Stone Lord.
Is that the reason why we weren't allowed to revive her earlier?
And the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaira.
What a twist. Just going first, Karlach. Maybe yellow people and red people. Where are all the red people? There's some on the sides, right? Okay. Let's there's a yellow person here. And is there another red person on the side? No. Where did all these extra people come from? That's crazy. Jaheira, if I would have revealed myself, how would that have gone? Crazy. Right, I can actually cast haste on myself. We haven't done a long rest, so I actually don't have the ability to do that. I do have brutal leap. Which would knock people over, but I can't jump far enough. I feel like we should probably try engaging the guys at the back pretty quickly. So, I don't know how much distance I need for... It's a shame that Karlach's the only one who gets a turn before anything else, because could really use the ability to like increase her move distance like pretty quickly, pretty early now. So I could dash, but that's her main attack. We can then use power, we could use action surge to get a little bit of a turn, and then we can still use frenzy. So we'll still get like 2 attacks in if we do that. We could probably hit this guy down on the right. And then it's all about defending the other guys then, I think. It's what we'll want. So like I said, oh, we can just barely get here. Yeah, you see, you can barely get there. Let's jump. Don't like the idea that we take damage and go prone. The prone is only a chance. If she jumps all the way down here. Takes a bit of damage, she doesn't go prone. Perfect, look. So then we can deal with the knife guy. What do you mean can't reach destination? Game, you are dumb. You are so dumb sometimes, game. I swear down. You are the dumbest I have ever encountered. Oh, okay, unstoppable. Right, so best to just hit him normally, because none of your other stuff is going to work until this unstoppable. I got to paralyze him with a critical hit that did 1 damage. But, you know what? It all works for me. Could do evasive footwork. I can actually run up and stand next to the other girl since he's paralyzed. He can't do nothing. That's Karlach's turn then. Let's see what else is going to happen here. Right, there was an invisible person. Right, if I move my main character down there, she should spot. Oh, this person here is a bad guy. I've got sea invisibility. How could they possibly go invisible right next to me? It doesn't make any sense. I have eyes. Somebody said, hey, you'll need this skill later on in the game. And like, I've never seen it actually activate or be used. These guys hit pretty hard. I think this is the, this might be that fight that they were saying you'll need the invisible eyes for. Like, honestly, doesn't change anything. Concentration broke. Detect fort. Okay. It's not exactly important. I was debated. Was I? Does the eye not actually work? It says in my stat list that they do. It says that I have the skill see invisibility. Detect presence. Oh right, yeah, she did just show us where the other ninja is. Didn't that ninja have a turn? Didn't this ninja have a turn already? I swear, Nimbus. Actually, Nimbus does better if Nimbus... slowed? I mean, you didn't get very far away, so... My main character didn't get a turn? No, my main character didn't get a turn. No idea why. We got Detect Presence as a thing here? I don't think we do. I wouldn't know what the actual symbol for Detect Presence even was. If they're invisible and I put on my ability to deal damage to enemies within a certain area of my character, do they take the damage? I don't know how it works. So if I was to use... What's the aura? Beacon of Hope, no. This one, if I was to use Spirit Guardians, would it hit the people that are invisible as well? It's concentration. You do damage just by walking up to people. Necrotic. You don't know the things about the stuff. Yes, Radiance. Okay, it'll do a lot of damage. I can cast it on my doggo. No? Why did I get the ability to cast it then? Oh, it does. It does, and it makes them visible. And she got the block with her shield and knock the guy over. It's crazy good. That's actually really good. All I gotta do is just move away and move back in, don't I? It's every time you like move to and from someone. So all I gotta do is move so they're out of the circle and then move back in. I might take a provoke attack here, but I move to where they're not in the circle anymore and then move back in. Oh, what? He broke my concentration. Fair. That puts an end to that plan right there. Well, it revealed the invisible people too, so we have a way around it. Give it that in and out action. I was going to do the hokey cokey on this guy's ass, but he stabbed me in the back. Put an end to the hokey cokey. I don't remember the part of the song where you stab someone in the back. But he decided that he was going to put his knife in and put his knife out. In, out, and then shake it all about. There's not much you can do about that type of action. Alright, she's blocking them in now, at least. We've all been slowed, but that's not going to make much difference to Karlach. Nice hit. Holy shit. Guy didn't stand a chance. Alright. I've been playing hokey pokey with the wrong people. Yeah, it's probably true. You're probably right. There's hokey shanky. It's the hokey shanky pokey. Wait, I'm not allowed to move? The game's telling me I don't have an action. Why don't I have an action point? I don't understand why I'm not allowed an action. Get back on your ass, bitch! Don't know how they're allowed to go invisible right in front of you. It's like, I know where he is, mate. Stunning gaze. They didn't knock me out this time. Charm. Although I've got plenty of health, just Shadow has a much higher armor class here. Nice. Got rid of her unstoppable, at least. Just gonna use detect. Yeah. I don't think she found anything. It's a bit of a long throw. You're in combat with someone else though. Why would you throw... That guy needs to die as per part of this whole thing? Oh, you know what I should... I keep forgetting that the dog's got a pretty good, like, AoE hit. Every single time. I just forget that the dog's got a great AoE hit. Be really good if we could... I wonder if we use the web. Like, I know it'll be at my own feet, but because they'll be slowed and they'll take damage from moving, I wonder if the web would actually reveal the other people. What I want to do is have Shadow take her turn first. I think it might be best if we just like twin... If I twin spell. Yeah, I should be okay to cast haste on both Shadow and me. Then I can use... How close are you? You're nowhere near close to death. I can use... I don't want to use the ice in case we fall over. I guess... Ignis! 16 damage. Don't know how my eyes work, they seem to not work. So, bonk. Concentration was broken on slow, nice. That means I can do my thing now. Okay, let's cast Guardian again. There we go. Reverberations. I'm gonna use level 4 heal. I mean, who needs healing up here? No one. No one needs healing up here. Why waste it? Let's do an attack then. The guy's got 1 health. He's got 40. That guy's got 1 health. Okay. Crazy. Bonk. Fuck you, buddy. I can still heal on top of that. Okay, let's do... Just do the healing. It heals up some of the yellow people too. She's dead. Too heavy to throw. This game is lying to me, and I hate it. This game all the time is like, Karlach can't pick that person up, and you're like, are you sure? This person is definitely not too heavy for Karlach to pick up. There's no chance that's even true. So honestly don't know why we've lost the ability to throw people at other people. Because it's kind of like our whole thing. Our whole build is built around throwing people at people. And she's not even able to do it. We're gonna move.
Some oil over here.
We're gonna move Shadow. Haste is broken. Fuck you. They have like a concentration break-in spell that's literally just the. I think it was the stun. That stun ability, right? We just lose our ability to use Shadow and my main character this turn, but I think the enemy moved out of Womp. Yeah, you're dead. And then move over here. See, I don't know why they can't see, but I know that there's a guy there. He'll probably want to move. Slam! This guy didn't go invisible. This guy is gonna have a real hard time. Look, what do you mean? I've got like 400 capacity for picking people up.
Got it.
Says that we can flee combat, which is crazy because I've used my jump. Is jumping a bonus action? Wait, I don't have any distance left, so I'm not going to be allowed to move to the jump there, but you know what? Yeah, I can't just randomly shoot either, so I'm standing over there. I assume they move. It's going to run up and detect presence. Well, that one's going to detect presence again. Yeah, they do this. And then they'll do detect presence. Guess it's just not close enough to detect them. There he is. How did you not detect?
Can't even catch my breath.
Don't quite understand. Oh, wait, my stun. Wait. They stunned me, which then put me lethargic because I had haste on. But then, when we killed the person who put the stun on me, I am no longer lethargic. It's crazy. How did that work? I was supposed to lose a turn here because of lethargic, and I haven't.
What's the plan? Down with you.
It didn't work. Now the person who cast the stun, because it's a concentration spell, right, ended up dying. So the stun disappeared. But both Shadow and my main character, because of the stun, breaking my concentration on haste, should both be lethargic and lose their turn. Because when haste wears off, which was my spell, you become lethargic. You lose a turn. It's your reward for speeding up your turns. You get to lose turns. Hurrah! You gon' fuck up.
Covered.
I can't get close enough to hit him, I don't think. But I might be able to swing a cleave, yeah. I can swing a cleave from here. These people have healed themselves back to full health immediately. This guy... What's this guy? That guy's obsessed with knives. What the hell? You don't even have that many hands. Update on the counting house operation. You've been tipped off to expect an ambush once we reach the vault, but the guild underestimates us as usual, and if we maintain coordination we should be able to shrug it off without casualties. Let the Stone Lord take the lead. If you deal effectively with the cash guards, there may be time to gather additional funds before we withdraw. Bring everything to the cistern in the sewers. So they've obviously... So when someone was saying, like, who do I think would be the traitor in our camp, was we supposed to have Jaheira with us? Because... yeah, Jaheira... Wait, Astarion wasn't in the fight? Why is he split from the group? Wait, he didn't even come down the fucking stairs. The fuck, game? What the heck? He's... Sometimes. Sometimes I don't understand what this game is doing. Why didn't he come with us? Why is he separated from the group? Why did it take until now before I realised that we didn't have Astarion with... That's why I thought the assassin that was standing right next to us was a team member. Because I thought... I thought it was Astarion. And it turns out it isn't Astarion. It's just some random thief. Or murder cultist, whichever one you want to call it. So I'm assuming then Jaheira would be the person that is...
Breathe.
the one that's supposed to be the traitor in our group. Although she was dead. She died in the tower. Latest load of barrels didn't arrive. No word of the carrots. Assuming the worst, can't wait any longer. The plan must go on ahead. Use what you have now. Deal with the complications later.
First time the vault's been breached the entire time I've worked here.
It must be your fault then, mate.
Still catching my breath.
Well, you didn't do anything. What do you mean, catching your breath?
You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. You're not guild sworn. Who are you?
I'm the heroic tale. You'll tell your children to touch of gratitude is in order. Security consultant.
You're missing your motley, Jester. We softened our defences to lure that bastard in. Nine Fingers wants the Stone Lord dead. With what he cleared from our vaults, he's got enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
Okay. Need to know where he went.
You think anyone
Okay,
told
let's find
me?
out some details here.
Nine Fingers sent word the Stone Lord was going to try his luck on our vaults. So she told me to cooperate. Lure him in. Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special deposit box. Don't mind the teeth. No one mentioned
Is
he might
Minsk?
have some old crone dropping in as backup.
Minsk is the
As
Stone Lord
chairman of the
then.
Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it?
How much was taken? Say I find the money, what's to stop me keeping it for myself? I just need to find Minsk. I care not for the coin.
All of it? Every penny of civilian lodgings, anyway. I mean, not like we'd lead him into the private vaults. But still. A lot of Baldurians waking up poor tomorrow. What he can do with that kind of coin... doesn't bear thinking about. Good for you. I happen to care a very great deal. Retrieve the coin, and I'll make sure you are well rewarded. There's treasures greater than gold. Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent. Me, I've got ledgers to amend.
Let's turn to the Absolute. Maybe there's something to this cult.
These ledgers are never going to balance. I'm a dead man.
Well, they're white, saying that I can lockpick them, right? I don't think I should, but I can lockpick them.
Bloody footprints. Like someone came through the sewers.
Silver chalice. Says we're allowed to pick it up. Bronze chalice. It's worth as much as the silver one.
What's inside?
Are we allowed to break into it? I don't think we are we? Here we go, they can't see now.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Let's crack it open.
Oof. Try again. We'll take the... With Bardic Inspiration, we might as well use Bardic Inspiration here. That's like a 5 and an 8. That are literally the only rolls we could possibly lose. A 36. It's more like it. Oh yeah, gained Inspiration. Ooh. It's light armor, it's got 14 armor class, plus 2 to initiative rolls. Okay, and we get shield as a reaction. We are currently wearing the spider armor still, right? No. We're wearing just random Justicar armor. Yeah, it's better than that. While obscured by shadows, like the Justicar armor literally does nothing. It's not even like, it's not really enchanted armor, it's just basic armor. That's all it is. So, let's send that one back. Send a camp. Let's Center camp. I think that should be it. I'm not massively over encumbered. This, we haven't got any belts yet. I mean, you can have enchanted belts. We're in Act 3, so surely all... You can't get belts in Act 1 or anything like that. You can't get cloaks in Act 1 either. So, it's gotta be... See that I just come out wearing the armor that's supposed to be stored inside that room. There's an invisible wall on those stairs. Got books? Maybe we can steal all the books, but I don't see any need to. I don't know if they would allow us to just lockpick the other vaults. I don't know if it's worth... setting that up either. Wait. I can't... See, I'm not high enough level to be able to use a 4... See, why can't I use a 4 slot to raise these zombies, you see?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Gotta raise the zombies... we used a level 6 spell slot. I tell you what, let's do a long rest. I believe they won't clear up the corpses, but they might, which then means that we won't get any zombies anyway. But, need to, like, rest up. Because zombies don't last after a long rest. But if the corpses stay there, should have had Karlach pick them up. I'll be honest with you. I like how Karlach can pick up all the corpses, but she can't throw a person. Now all the corpses are still here, that's good. Right. Let's double check. I can't cast level 4 Animate Dead, can I? No. No, I can't. Right. Sadly, my main character is locked out. I might go with Necromancer next time, because that's just overpowered. I see it's here. So we get zombies, go level 4 zombies. That allows us to tap. 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 3 perma zombies. Then we can come over here and we use, because we've only got 1 level 6 spell, we can make a mummy. We can summon a demon. I wish actually we got like elemental. We might be able to build one class that can just summon and summon and summon. I'm not sure with only 6 levels each. Like we'll be able to pull that off. Maybe we did like one level of wizard and you can learn the spell scrolls to give you the rest of them. So now we got 4 zombies basically. We've got a high level zombie with lots of health. Got 2. They've only got 22 health. I'm pretty sure they had like 32 health last time. Does it depend on what corpses you use? But either way, if we can weaken people down to 1 health point and then use the zombies to just poke them once, then we'll get more zombies, right? Also, while we're at it, we need to use this long strider. Long strider. It gives the zombies like a longer distance they can move as well, which is really good. Right, so the zombies have a longer move distance, like basically everyone has a longer move distance in combat now. So, pretty helpful, pretty good, I like it. We could rob that, but I don't really see much need. I doubt there's going to be anything really worth taking. Unless there is. Unless there is something worth taking. I don't know. You tell me. Okay. Oh, God. I feel like having a whole bunch of necromancers so that every single person's got like 4 zombies following them. That would be crazy. Just be a crazy, like, mass horde of zombies running at people. They're actually pretty strong as well. Maybe, like, throw in some, like, non-concentration buffing spells. I have to, like, stop moving every now and then so that the horde can catch up. In case they get... I gotta watch the minimap in case they get stuck on a wall or something. I'll have to go back and get them. Right. So... gonna go here, check out the suspicious toys. We'll do that one first. We'll probably need Astarion for spotting traps. Although, no an Astarion. For a split second it said I could open that cabinet from here. Don't know what the purpose of this area was. Is everyone making it off? They are.
Hard life working these docks.
I like how no one gets like no one gets upset that there's a horde of zombies just running through the middle of the city.
Find yourself a stage, why don't you?
I'm on my break. Let me have some peace, won't you?
Okay, crazy.
Careful! People don't bloody look where they're walking.
Oh, it's locked.
Both these days have no manners.
Literally just told me that people don't look where they're walking and I walked straight into a locked door. Sally Flem.
Chosen a special day to visit the family home of Archduke Enver Gortash.
The family home.
We're celebrating our dear son's magnificent achievement with a special run of leather-soled shoes.
If we kill his parents, he get upset.
Gortash has a mother. I assumed he sprang fully formed from a lich's arse crack or something.
We kill his parents. I wonder if you could then say it to him, like, in a later confrontation. That'd be crazy.
Help me! Dear gods, help me!
Your tadpole squirms. These people are infected with the parasite, but something is off.
Delve into her mind.
You search her mind, but the psionic forces that control her are different, split somehow. Your own consciousness slips into the gap.
Help me! Gods, help me! Enver's ruined my mind, he's taken my body! I should have slammed the door in his face, but I let him in and he rammed some kind of worm in our eyes. I'm here, but I can't speak. I can't act. I'm trapped.
Okay. Guess we don't have to murder his parents. Why would he do this to you?
He said he wanted to make us powerless. Still bitter after all these years, but we did what was best for him, for all of us. We had debts, world-ending debts, trying to keep this cursed shop afloat. Dangerous lenders who said they'd bury us all if we didn't pay. Then a warlock offered us a pretty penny for Enver's service. He was a smart boy. Too smart. It was give him up, and all of us live, or refuse and die. What choice did we have?
You sold your son to a warlock. That's unforgivable.
We got good coin for him. Closed our debts and all of us kept our lives. Enver included. You may disagree, Enver did, but we don't deserve this torment. You're the first person who's heard the real me in months.
Nice. At least for now, I'm sorry. I can put you out of your misery if you like. End his suffering. Let's ask. This isn't even a question. Like, I can put you out of your misery if you like. It's not a question. It's like, so she starts to like be like, oh no, actually, you know what? No, just, we'll wait it out. And I'll be like, no, no, actually, I don't care about your response. I wasn't expecting one. And kill her anyway. Let's see, because this will still lead back to the same thing.
Like same now as when he was a boy. Hateful little wretch. If you were me, you'd just sent him away too, believe you me.
Let's say this one.
I can't live like this. I'm trapped. Trapped.
If we had the ring that stops the influence of the worm, would we be able to give her the ring? But I feel like leaving the ring with the Mind Flayer, I don't know though, does that even make a difference in the long run if you take the ring from the Mind Flayer? Is this a question?
There has to be another way. I deserve to live again. I deserve my own life.
So this actually is a question, you just don't have a question mark on the end of it. Just leave for now.
Your tadpole lashes and recoils. The connection is broken.
Come again soon.
This is his father. Let's see what Karlach wants to say.
Gortash's parents sold him to a warlock. Why does that sound so familiar?
It's because it's what he did to you.
With the fuck. But maybe what he did to me was some kind of mirror of what happened to him. When you get fucked up, you fuck up right back.
Yeah.
Be very welcome to Flim's Cobblers.
We refuse to learn from our mistakes.
He may not have followed in his old man's shoe steps, but Archduke's not so bad, is it?
Gortash's dad. Same treatment as his mum, I guess.
Detect faults. His dad'll be like, I quite like it like this. The opposite of his mum, like.
Nothing. It's as though the inner workings of his mind have been wiped clean.
Correct.
You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
Right. Right. Put him out of his misery. You're Gortash's father then. Let me see your ways. He only sells fancy shoes. Okay.
Finest leather in the city. Ask anyone.
Okay. Maybe. Oh, the top of the house isn't loaded in yet. We'll find out. We got Special pair of shoes here on the... Oh, hardly constructed shoes. They're hardly constructed. They're definitely not worth wearing. How are they like... They're high quality though, right? Just having a little look at what else is here. Nothing. Okay, cool. Don't see much need to take
any gazetteers around?
anything from up there.
New editions out yet? Look at this thing, Duba. It's still kind of scary. Only not really.
Who the hell's Duba? Right, okay, we need Gale. Gonna investigate the suspicious toys first. Then we'll need Gale for the bookshop. And then we'll need... What's going on here?
No, it's alright.
The broadsheet's gone to pot,
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm just sorry.
Don't be such a heartless bastard.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
Teeth out of the roof beams. Little un found his folks gutted. Didn't see it happen, though, thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
Right, I'm not actually allowed to investigate
I want to go home.
the corpses or anything. Are we allowed to talk to them? Should be able to talk to them, right?
Someone who can help you mind and spillage, and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. You can be anything you want, I promise. An apprentice when you need one.
An entire edition dedicated
Looking
to
for
one
where
lord and
it's
his metal
gone
toys.
shown up to.
Gortash has got to be paying them outing fees.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Really? They got murdered and their son has nowhere and no one to look after him and they have nothing to say. Are you sure? I think the game's just basically like, oh, you're too clever for us.
This tree
We didn't think this far ahead.
refuses to die. The goddess Shontia wishes me to save it. I can feel it.
Can we cast like... Can we inspect the tree? No.
Distinct whiff of undeath to this place. Though, curious. I can't say I've ever noticed the same about you, Astarion.
Oh,
My
okay.
Whiff is very faint, thank you. Nothing a little bergamot, rosemary, anything of aged brandy can't hide. It's the perfect olfactory disguise for a corpse. Honestly, I miss my calling as a perfumer.
Where was...
You've clearly thought this through a great deal. I'm
Reach
impressed and
Cazador's
appalled in
palace.
equal measure.
It's there. But they're hinting that this is somewhere linked to that. It's got pestilence on the tree. I wonder if we can like cast on it. Where are we going? The door for the toy shop is red. How are we expected to get in there? Go for the front door?
Whizbangs! Keep calm, Karlak. One bad flare, and you could blow this whole place.
Karlak and explosives. Not good.
Better.
Let's take things nice and gentle.
He's a bit of a
Taking Karlach into the explosive factory, yes. 100%.
the only license in town to sell the stuff.
Employees only past this point. You want to buy something? Talk to Mr. Sonshall.
Uncle Floggier sent me.
Right you are. Head on up then.
There we go. We have inspired. There's Willow. Hey Willow.
Smoke powder smell. It smells so good.
Oh, we got a freak here.
Any torches, matches, wizards, or other sources of open flame, keep them unlit, please.
It's like Karlach's a source of open flame. What do you mean?
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Fallogier always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent. Now remember, Fallogier's
Yeah.
fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, what can I do for you?
You know, it's like when you get those old adverts and they got that part where they talk really fast at the end, the terms and conditions. That's it. That's basically
A
it.
fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample available just for you, if you wish.
Sure, why not?
This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you?
What do you have for sale? We just had a conversation in his mind about, what if we become a firework wizard? Oh wait, do you need a torch? Cemetery blue torch, drunk purple torch, plague green torch. These are different coloured torches. What if we just become like a firework wizard? All you need is firebolt. And a bunch of fireworks, and you basically got fireball to cast for free, right? Pretty solid. And they do different things as well, right? The target blasted gets inflicted with coloured spray, which is blindness. So it could be really, really good, actually, to use those.
Once it's lit, you commit. And if it's not a firework, do whatever you like.
There's a basement hatch, so I would assume I'm not allowed through. We are allowed through this door now, though.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Employees only, past dear. If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them down to you.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature?
Another friend of Fallogier? All right. Just remember the top floor's off limits. Password or not. Looking to buy a little something extra then?
Yeah, what's upstairs?
That could not be less of your business.
Well, don't be like that.
Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only.
Well, we got spore grenade, poison grenade, normal smoke bomb grenades, Molotov. Is this a Molotov? They become paralyzed and poisoned for 10 turns. Crazy.
Don't jostle any of the merchandise on your way out.
Employees only, pass, dear. If you're expecting...
I didn't even move forward, you idiot. What's up with that? It says we're supposed to go up. How do we get up there without... Might we lose an invisibility? I don't think invisibility lasts long enough. Let's go back.
Where's an apprentice for a failure on a critical pipe?
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
All fingers intact.
We were lying here.
Push now.
Pressure steady.
Steady.
Are we at temperature yet?
Spillage and there'll be
Maintaining temperature. Steady.
Where's an apprentice when you need
Failed.
Done. 8, 9, 10.
I know he is.
All fingers intact.
Gonna need to change out this barrel.
Oh shit. We're in combat now.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
There's a lot of people that randomly join the fight here now. The child that's downstairs is not hostile, right? Is she even still here? Is she gone? Let's see if the child's gone. Where's the child? Let's have a look. This guy went outside. There she is. Willow's outside, it's fine. Okay, fine. The reason why I check is because fireball's a thing.
Survival is all that matters.
Yeah, I blow this guy up by fireballing. Or firebolt, possibly. Really? Really? Okay, fine. Be like that. I'll use fireball instead. Going to that guy. Right.
This is gonna feel good.
Karlach can actually cast haste on herself. And then rage on herself. Let's go reckless. Wait, did I end Astarion's turn? I don't think I was supposed to end his turn, but I did. Can we swing for both? They're exactly... Yeah, they're kind of like a certain distance apart. That doesn't help. She's down to 3 health, which means we can zombify her. 1 damage. Sucks to be you. Right. Let's go. Yomp. We should probably maybe send the dog downstairs to like block the doorway in. It's gonna have to dash to try to get to the doorway to come up the stairs, right? One of the boxes down here didn't explode. Okay, Mummy, come and attack for a new zombie. Perfect. Womp. Didn't create a zombie. Wait. All my zombies joined the fight now. Didn't create a zombie though. The bear. Oh, I was hoping the bear would knock this guy over. Yeah, I like the honey paw. Honey paw is so good. Bonk. Drop your weapon. The bear just disarming people is just so overpowered. Whee! Right. I kind of like the idea that we do this. Necrotic damage. That's fine, that's the end of her turn. The 4 people upstairs got caught off guard by Astarion showing up, so that's worked out to be okay. A zombie. Gonna come down and work on this guy. If they create zombies, we actually end up like better off. Knock her over. No, not quite. Okay. Broke my spirit guardian immediately. I think getting like 3 or 4 turns now. Right, she went down to like nearly dead. Zombie can finish her off. Actually, no, nowhere near. Okay, that's fair. What I want to do is jump some zombies downstairs to get behind these guys as well. Just to lock them in. They got a lot of health. It's quite surprising. Can't jump, so I kind of don't know what else to do with him, to be honest. Whee! Just don't want the zombie to be in the way. Other people come in. Nope. Gonna jump the doggo downstairs. He's going to block people in.
But to keep going.
Oof. 34 damage, nice. Damage, not bad.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Cry about it.
Too heavy to throw, apparently, as per usual. Oh, wait, you infect them when you hit them as a zombie. Zombie's blocking the stairs, I can't get past him. Right. There's like so much explosives up here. Fist of Bane. Well, first things first. Should haste on myself. Then bite this guy. That makes me hard to hit now, and should give me advantage on them, but apparently not. And the noxious fumes really helps. I should have advantage now. Noxious fumes is supposed to give me advantage. That's why I put it as my build. I dropped his weapon, so I'm gonna use counter spell, which didn't work apparently. Oh, it doesn't tell us what level fireball he's gonna use, so that could probably be definitely something that could be the issue there. Miss. There you go. He didn't become a zombie. What's happening? Supposed to become a zombie, mate. Okay, Bear didn't knock the weapon out of their hand this time. I'm gonna try and maneuver the bear to a position now which doesn't block other people. Frightened means I can't move, but that's fine. I don't need to actually move out of this gap. Tumbled the Pallid. Is he a vampire? Oh, right. Cloud Kill is really horrible, but it does deal damage to everyone.
I need healing.
Heal for everyone. This cloud is really doing a number on us. So we can't jump. But I can heal people above me. So I guess it's not that big a problem. I don't know. The stairs are blocked by the zombie, so there's not much I can do to get up onto the top level yet. Right. Astrion's been mind controlled. Which is fine. I'll just use Karlach to jump up to where that person is who has the dominate and just like remove it. The guy just took 21 damage at the start of his turn, look. For the poison gas. Cloud Kill is a really, really powerful spell. But he just acid his own dude. That spell missed. My zombie's turn. Okay. We immune to the Cloud Kill? I'm sure we are. Yeah, I think the zombies must be immune to the Cloud Kill. It does slow down your movement rate though. I'm hoping we can make more zombies. The more zombies we can make, the better off we are. I don't know if they come in as like temporary zombies though, rather than. new zombie. I don't have a choice of what this zombie does, but they seem to be immune to the cloud kill. Wait, was there invisible people on the stairs? Who are you? They just spawned new people, right? I crit with my firebolt again for 35 damage and then another 19.
Now this is my happy place.
Are these people that just joined, they're red? Who are they? You. Well, some of you were supposed to be yellow. This isn't my spell. What are they? Flaming fists. Yeah, they're supposed to be good guys. Why are they now red against me? I haven't dealt any damage to them. I've not done anything here. Like, her only pathing is downstairs.
No surrender.
Right, I needed to knock him over. Wanted to go after the woman, but don't know what to do since these guys are now... Yeah, they're now hostile to me for some reason. I don't know where they came from, don't know how they appeared, where they appeared. Don't know why they're getting hostile because they're in somebody else's spell. But... Flaming Fists are supposed to be the neutral party here. Astarion? Oh no. I was like, Astarion's gonna hit the other people? It's nice. But no, Astarion's healing everyone. Like a fucking asshole. How are you throwing 3 things? How have you got 4 actions? You don't have 4 actions even when I'm controlling you. Right, I don't know what's happening because it's now telling me that everyone's fucking hostile towards me. Even all my own people. Oh wait, no, they have to be frightened for me to be able to do multi-attacks on them. Yeah, useless. They're the yellow again now. For both, for who? They're saying, yeah, right. It's giving me from Astarion's perspective. So all the enemies are green. But Karlach's scared she can't move. That doesn't help. I wanted the one with the mind control. What's he doing? Malsacid arrow. What does it do? Is it AoE or is it solo? He's casting it at level 4. So I need to block with level 4. Can't see how much health Karlach has lost. She doesn't have a bonus.
Got to press on.
She doesn't have a bonus action. Of course they miss. Saved on the dominate person. Could you dominate 2 people at once? It has said that Astarion has come back. I guess she automatically breaks it when she tries to dominate someone else. Picks up her weapon again. Tried to push the dog off, but didn't quite get it. Miss. 19. My zombie. Punch. No, no such luck. Zombie punch. No such luck. Zombie punch. No such luck. The zombies are shit all of a sudden. The one I don't have control over gets a critical hit. I think the game's like, guess my potion ran out. Too heavy to throw. It's like, I don't know what this game is talking about half the time, to be honest with you. Oh god, seriously. It's telling me they're yellow again. Yeah, here they are attacking me. Okay. Dash. What do you mean? This guy's clearly stood right next to me, telling me I can't attack him. Nice work, dude. Nice work. Nice work. Have the ability to frighten someone, yeah. Saved from it, okay. That's super helpful. Karlach should go down. Level 4. Now mate, shutting you down. Look, see?
On my way.
Why are they attacking Karlach? I mean, they are only attacking Karlach, but honestly, I don't understand, because they were allied still to everybody else. They were negative against Karlach. I have no idea why these guys are attacking Karlach and they don't care about nothing else. Doesn't make any sense. The problem I have is that if I heal Karlach, her being dead makes no difference to whether they like her or not. So she can't do anything. If they were enemies, my spirit guardians would all do automatic damage as I went past them. But they're not enemies, so... I gotta wait until they make a different choice as to what to do. Critical miss. Like, they just all roll ones. Miss. These zombies are shit all of a sudden. They have been okay, but... they're just really not doing very well at all. Frightened.
A little help, please.
Slap. Oh, God's sake. Right. I hate this fight. This fight is shit. Why do I not have a button that lets me pick which floor of the building I'm looking at? Why has the floor disappeared and I'm looking downstairs? Doesn't make any sense, game. Let me pick which floor I want to look at. Every other game of its type can do it.
Need to find a way forward.
Stuck in this fucking cloud now. I'm not going to be able to do anything because I can't get where I want to be. I could Misty Step to the top of the stairs, maybe? Because I've used my movement up, I'm not allowed to use Misty Step. It doesn't make any sense. It's a teleport. I don't need movement to activate it. This game, stupid. Are they expected to have a fight in a 3-story building? And then you can't even choose which floor you're looking at. Are you guys just come here to attack Karlak? Is that what you're just standing there doing fuck all? Everything's just missing everything all the time. He's frightened, so he's not allowed to move, but you know what? He can't move, so he can't use dash, but he gains bonuses to his damage. Okay, critical miss. Sounds about right. Goodbye.
Step quick.
Like a fucking fucking hell, finally. Oh my god, okay. I was laughing because it's like we've had 5 people in combat with this one person for like maybe 6 turns now, and they're still just standing there like nothing's wrong. Is there any way of getting rid of this stupid poison cloud? I like how this guy... oh god. Astarion's automatically dead.
Could last much longer.
Shadow's probably going to be dead as well. This poison cloud spell is too overpowered. does Phantasmal Killer even do? Psychic damage. Like, it didn't offer me to block the poison cloud. Very, like, luckily the zombies aren't affected by poison cloud, so I can run the zombies up. Do you mean can't reach location? Right. Have you ran out of movement? No, you haven't. Then why was I able to click here 2 seconds ago? I was one person blocking the entire fucking way through! It doesn't fucking make any sense, game! This bear is not making it upstairs. Poison Cloud is a concentration spell, so... There, we broke the Poison Cloud. Thank God, they can hit someone. They just can't hit who you need them to hit. My character is going to Misty Step to here.
On my way.
There, and then she has
It's hot in here.
Karlach actually passed her role, but these Flaming Fist guys still want to kill her, so Superior. I don't know how she can be the one that has to
Knees high.
trying to make her jump out the window. Could she jump onto the other building? Don't have the ability to revive.
Soldier, I need your help.
She's supposed to be able to dodge attacks, but she's gonna just take every single attack to the face now. Like, what's the point here? What is the point? Explain why the good guys just randomly hate Karlach for no fucking reason. Like, I don't even need them here. Oh, because the girl I killed on the stairs was actually a flaming fist. Even though she was the one, she was red. She was attacking me. So since I only attacked her with Karlach, I guess that's the reason why Karlach is okay. The bear's not going to become part of this fight This guy doesn't like getting slapped by zombies. He doesn't have much of a choice, does he? Right, this is level 4 again, right? Level 4. So block it with level 5. Just block him as much as I can. Going to lay on hands to heal up Astarion.
Take your a little help, please.
And I'm going to heal. This does annoyingly bring Karlach back to life. Karlach can't defend herself against the people. I guess Karlach could defend herself against the people that are attacking her, because that won't bring everyone else into the fight. It'll just keep her there. So I should have really just started hacking back into them, but I don't know really. That's okay. Fair enough. It's just like all my zombies are actually blocked from going anywhere. Because they can't get past the stairs here. I'll make them jump over that gap. Next turn. Okay, said he can make it there, but now he can't, which is kind of weird, but... Nice.
Need some oil over here.
How have you got? 21. I do have a secondary skill, lets me heal.
Bye forever, pal.
Knock that guy out. And she just revived. $42 damage? From what? Right. Jump. Run. Go, mummy! they miss. Block. How dare you?
Heading there.
Right. I'll just smack you in the head now. So you get certain miss, of course. Mage Slayer broke her spell immediately. Just jump over with the zombies. Just overwhelm with the zombie apocalypse as we were saying we wanted to do anyway. That's that one. Move this one here. Jump it. Into combat here. Slap this one. They got 16% chance of hitting. It's kind of like, this guy's really easy to hit. What are we talking about? Where have these guys appeared from? They're yellow, but they'll be red for Karlach, which means we can't even use Karlach anywhere, as it stands. Bang! The fake zombie made another fake zombie. More zombies! What? Who am I playing as right now? It says I'm playing as a zombie, but there's nothing... Yeah, okay. They both lost their health at the end of their turn, right? Where are the more guards just showed up from? They're outside. They'll probably be hostile to Karlach as well. She might as well just stay dead. There's really not much I can do about it. I'd like to cause more zombies, but... Oh, okay, my spell actually did... if my spell did one more damage, she would have just automatically died. It's just... How? How does this always work this way? They're trying to arrest Karlach, who's dead. She passed one of her saving throws, actually. She did that last time, too. There's like another 27 guards here now, randomly, for no reason whatsoever. Three of the guards actually just appeared inside the building, and that's the reason why we got, like, Karlach even in a fight. I don't even know why. They're not hostile to me, they're hostile to her. I don't know how I don't have advantage here. They're in noxious fumes. I automatically get advantage on people in noxious fumes. Look, see? Now it's saying all the guards are hostile to me as Astarion. Oh, was she? She's a black gauntlet. She's not. Do I have to fight all these fucking guards now? I mean, if they want to become part of the zombie horde, I can't argue with them. I haven't even used any movement.
Outmaneuver them.
Oh, do what I tell you to do, game. Move and attack. This game's stupid. What do you mean you can't do anything? Yeah, I'll just waste my turn doing fuck all because you just won't let me do anything that I can. I can't even move. Can't even tell him to move because he just won't. Anything I need to kill. The three guys here. Oh, nice. One shot. This mummy's pretty strong, must be said. They're gonna have to come, like, running into the building. But they're all stuck outside. We have to fight all of these guys now? Is that gonna be, like, less people to fight against the big bads at the end of it? Why are we in combat with these guys? Like, I don't understand. Are we even supposed to... I'm not sure what the game wants of you when, like, the drow that's here is clearly going to be hostile. All the thieves that are inside this building are going to be... I say thieves, like the assassin cult people. They're hostile, right? And the whole point is that we're supposed to try and get to the top floor. I have to wait for all these guys to finish their turns, even though... If they stay outside, we should be able to drop out of combat, right? And when we come back, they'll not be hostile anymore, I believe. I believe that's how it works. If they want to come into the building, they're going to have to come through the bay. And I'm afraid that's not going to happen, so the bay's going to stay there. Blocking the doorway up. Charm? No point charming because he's got no more attacks. Okay, Shadow Heart. A free casting of an AoE heal spell. Sadly, for some reason, Karlach wasn't actually involved. I've already used up my bonus action, yeah. You're right. Divine Crit. It's a great ability, we just double our damage on a critical hit. I'm hoping that once we kill these people up in the attic, these 3 guys that have randomly shown up, and anyone who can manage to get through the front door of the shop, I'm not sure many of them have even got to bother moving. But once we deal with them, we should be able to just click like exit combat and end up back in camp. This should end the encounter then. We can save ourselves having to kill excessive amounts of fists that we don't need to worry about killing. Okay. We summoned a hostile elemental. It's interesting. Okay, don't quite understand how I moved out of your range of attack when I'm circling you, but I'll accept it, I guess. I don't really have a choice. Sometimes they actually do move, but most of the time they're not actually coming towards me into the building or anything like that, so... I like how the game's like, you can't reach that destination. It's like, just move closer then. Like, I can reach the destination. There's been not enough resources. I moved too far with him. End his turn. It's fine. Come on, the AI needs to work out like what it's doing with the fake zombies faster. Like, we're not blowing this barrel up that kills all of my people, but he's only got 1 health. So if I smack him, like, I can actually just kill both of these guys. Like this. I don't know who did that, because it didn't show me, but I did backlash. Dealt damage to them? Don't know if I can backlash. Yeah, her, she took some damage, okay. Save done from being... hurt, I guess? She's gonna pass her saving rolls, but I might as well just pick her up now. There's no chance that they kill her, I don't think.
Got this.
Revenge! I dealt 0 damage, but he died anyway. I don't know what happens there. Don't know why that is. Oh no, it said that he took 3 damage as bonus damage. I hit him for some extra necrotic damage from something. And he just happens to just fall over dead. Okay. Clearing out all these city guards might be quite helpful, but the Fist is supposed to be... we're supposed to be working together with the Fist, right? To keep Baldur's Gate safe, so... like I said, I think killing off a load of these guards would kind of be stupid. I just need to kill this one last guy that's up with my characters, and hopefully he'll offer me the flee combat ability. And we'll just drop out back to camp, and then this should reset all the hostile people back to neutral. Karlach was dead, combat ended, and then the people that were hostile to Karlach became hostile to the rest of my unit. So I was quite happy not killing these guys and letting the combat end. So I don't know why the computer is insisting that we now stay in combat with all these other people just walking past, and also then noticing that there's a fight going on and just becoming hostile immediately. Because, you know, at least one of the people that are hostile towards me I can hit you with arrows, mate. You become a zombie, okay? Do I get to flee combat?
Keep guessing.
I don't get to flee combat. He became an extra zombie, though. I'm gonna move my main character over. It doesn't matter about the rest of these guys. What I'm gonna do is, so once we disengage, all the creatures and animals and stuff that are linked to the people are going to be brought with us to the camp. So all the zombies and everything, they should just come with us and disengage, so won't end up having to fight anything extra. They don't seem to want to come into the building. Maybe because they're not able to run past the bear, so they don't have any pathing. So I'm not quite sure. But can we skip these slow-ass turns? Like, the AI is so slow at working out what he wants to do. It's not even doing anything. It's not charging into the building. It's not doing anything. It's just... Oh, what will I do? I'll dash. Where will I dash? Nowhere. I'll just end my turn. Like, honestly... Why did 20 people jump into this combat if none of them are interested in being here? If you want, game, I'll start firing fireballs out the window and we can hit all of them at once. It's fine. I can do that. Like, you know, I could kill all of these guys off in like 2 or 3 turns with just fireballs from the top floor of this building if I really wanted to, but get my bear to smack this guy. You're the healer. When we did that big spider, the spider robot boss, that was actually quite cool. The bear was surprisingly good in that fight, because what we used the bear to do was disarm the boss. So the bear would just run up, just use like the honey slap and just slap his weapon out of his hand all the time. Is pretty good actually at slowing that guy down. I didn't want you to loot, but we got someone that needs healing? Probably to do with healing Karlach up a touch. I didn't do the healing because it got blocked by the spell block again, but I did 16 damage. Concentration Crusader's mental. I don't know what that does. Yeah, the person casting spell block is now pretty much half dead from psionic backlash. If they want to get themselves killed, that's fine. I'm going to be trying to cast Featherfall on the whole unit so we can jump out this window and try to exit this combat. But if she's going to keep blocking, I might not be able to cast it, but she'll get herself killed. And I don't even have to be able to see her. And she's, you know, we're still just going to be inside this building. Zombies can skip a turn because I'm not actually going to be chasing I'm not running them down the stairs to chase these people, you know what I mean? So they can just stay there. It's all good. Don't worry, zombies. It's letting me skip the zombies' turn. Even though I don't control the zombies. Actually, it's not. This game's obsessed with making people stand next to that landmine and the explosive barrel. I don't know why. Don't know why people would want to stand there. Seems weird. Let's move over here. Right. Gonna just pass to Karlach a second. Karlach move to here? She can.
Tactical.
She's gonna jump. She's gonna flee combat. Gone. Right. One person. Not enough movement. I'm gonna have to wait. Try to get as close to the window as I can, though. Astarion can jump out of the window. Shadow has an added turn. Yeah, she can jump out of the window. The zombies and the dog and the bear will follow everyone else once they've fled combat. They'll just disappear and appear in camp with us, so we should be fine. Once we've all left the map, combat should end, and all the guards should become neutral again. I hope. It's not that I can't kill these guys, it's just there's no point. There's really no point killing them. There's plenty of zombies inside the building for us to get our zombies back. So we could do a long rest when we all get to the camp. Because we have literally used up all Shadow's spell slots, like, immediately. And we'll come back in and we'll investigate. I'm not sure how you're supposed to do this encounter, but no, his dash ran out, apparently. He took like 2 steps forward. My main character has sea invisibility, which doesn't work. She's got like so many buffs. It's crazy. Jump. Whee! Bonk. Flee combat. Who's next? The mummy. The mummy's fine. The dog's fine. Where is Shadow? Shadow's like the 9th person in line to get a turn now. It's terrible. Terrible game. Come on, hurry up. So these people aren't interested in getting into combat. Why is it such a big chore having to wait for their turns when they're not interested in moving? Oh, let's activate dash. Let's not move anywhere, and then let's end our turn. Astarion lost his featherfall because he's gone back to camp. Like, I mean, it took a while for it to wear off, didn't it? But we're good. Long Strider, temporary hit points, steeped in bliss. This steeped in bliss is actually, it gives you bonuses to all interactions. Because people who are steeped in bliss are actually happy to let you get away with talking them out of stuff. It's such a good bonus to have on your character that's going to be interacting with everyone. Okay. The edge of the combat window is actually specifically set, right? So if all the enemies move towards where I'm fleeing the combat, is it like you can only flee if you're a certain distance away from the enemy? Or is it like if you're a certain distance away from where the combat initiated from? That is going to be something. This is why the bear is so strong. If he hits, he knocks your weapon out of your hand, and then you lose your ability to attack. Or they lose their whole turn picking their weapon up and re-equipping it. And then he just knocks it out of their hand again. That's why it works really well against the mechanical boss. Just call a bear in, or multiple bears, and keep slapping his weapon out of his hand. The big spider boss. The mechanical one. The bear just shut it down. Until it killed the bear. The bear just shut it down. Like, entirely. She's like... She must have healed at some point in time. See ya! Bye! Oh, it must be distance from enemies. Yeah, because they've moved forward, and she had to go an extra distance to get out of combat there. Right, my main character rolled the highest initiative. I think she got like an 11, so just basically waiting on. Right, what's happening? I'm not interested in moving the zombies around at the moment. So let me skip all the zombie turns, but right, move to the window. Jump. I have a dash ability, right?
Best be on my way.
Yeah, we're no longer in combat. Fuck it. We're done. All we gotta do, game, right, is resummon my creatures. I changed to the bear, didn't I? I mean, I'm gonna just resummon the bear. Yeah. See, bear's no longer in combat. Guess I'm gonna have to tell all the zombies to dismiss, right? Is there a way of dismissing from this menu here? I feel like you could make a zombie and then you use bursting sinew on a living zombie after it runs into the middle of a group of enemies to just blow them all up, but it doesn't work that way. It's kind of annoying. I feel like it should work. I feel like it should work that way. Mummy. Gonna have to dismiss all the zombies. Then once we end combat, we can do a long rest and we'll go back, and if we're... let's hope we're not hostile anymore. Will I stay in combat with these green zombies that I have no control over? Like, the party's no longer, like, in a position where they need to worry about. And the zombies don't last past a long rest anyway, so gonna have to dismiss them, do a long rest. I have no idea if this works to stop this combat from being a thing. Like, I don't want to be in combat with 90,000 city guard all at once for no reason whatsoever. They started attacking me for no reason. It's just teleport up onto the roof. I dealt with some of the zombies, I guess. I guess that dealt with some of the zombies. I mean, I wasn't... We did all those damage counters. They're like items. I'm not used to like items and terrain having health points and taking damage from all the spells you cast. So that's like a unique thing that always catches me off guard. I'm like, what? Where are all these health markers coming from? Who's taking damage? There aren't people in there to take damage from all this stuff. There's like all the tables and the chairs and all the other like parts of the building that are just taking damage and exploding with all the fire damage and the explosives. If I had all my spell slots, these guys wouldn't stand a chance. We have one 1 HP zombie left by the looks of it. Actually, most of the zombies survived that explosive. And the one just burned to death, or lost its health through HP. Like, it's a fake zombie, right? It only has 1 HP, and it takes 1 HP a turn. So one of them just dropped off anyway. I think that the zombies having health that diminishes over time. I understand, like, they don't want you to like raise a whole horde of zombies that create more zombies that are like permanent as well, you know, so kind of makes sense that that would be a thing, but like, you know, would be nice. Would be nice to be able to create a massive horde of zombies. I think we do a run where like everybody's a necromancer and we just get like as many permanent zombies on the screen as possible, like at any given time. I have no control over you, zombie. Get yourself blown up, mate. He just lost all his health. He went down to 1. And he's on fire. There. We're no longer in combat anymore. I guess that one zombie just took all the health damage that we needed for him to die. Okay, here we go. Let's hope that this ends the combat. And that the guards are no longer hostile towards us. Like the guards know why they should be in combat with us anyway. Stupid guards. Right. Okay. Moment of truth. Leave camp. Get straight back into combat. With all these guards that are standing around. No, all the civilians are back. All the guards have moved. There we go, we're good. There you go, there's a guard. Okay, cool. Seems to have fixed the issue that we had. Don't have to murder all those guards, after all. Are there still corpses? Hey, there's a fucking... There's a steel watch in this building. Where did he come from? Where did that steel watch come from? Nice.
No traps, please.
Teddy bear's ready for collection. Or we could have just checked the mailbox. Please inform me when the shipment of supplies is ready for me. The batch bay is ready for stuffing. Friendly letter. I hope you're proud of yourself, Mr. Sunshall. I've been able to hold a pen in a 10-day thanks to your burns I got from your blasted fireworks. Expect a visit from my lawyers. Seek full compensation. Dear Mr. Sonsal, please can we have more colours of fireworks, please? I love fireworks. Thank you. It says apparently, looking in these pouches, is an illegal action. Who is this pouch? Oh, they're upstairs. They're upstairs pouches. Oh, right. Pouches because all the corpses have been moved. Yeah, of course. A key. Counting House Vault. 05 key. We already broke into that. Cellar key. Soot stain letter. My dear fellow Avery, you have done well so far, but do allow the production of smoke powder to flag. No one will question the fireworks shortage in case of a crisis. Never fear, my friend. I'll take personal interest in your shop to cover any lost income. Success. Gee, gonna take all that. Was that the money that was stolen? That guy had like 300. No, 300. That's actually a bit low. The guy had like a lot of money on them. Right, time to... Don't know if I want a million fireworks on me specifically. And we don't need to have this iron on us to be able to use it at the blacksmith either. So that helps keep our weight down. We're still at 100. We got some armor. We did pick up a really heavy piece of armor and a spear. Send a camp. And this one. Send a camp. +2 to initiative. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why we managed to pull that off.
Okay.
I have an idea.
I'll take that.
Good lad.
Heavily encumbered. The boxes of fireworks. Just did they weigh 26? Oh my god, okay. What else did we just pick up? Arrows. Picking up these massive boxes of explosives. They honestly have no idea what they're giving me here, do they? It's like I have a plan for all this. I know where it's going. They should not give me all this. This should not be a thing. Like, this is dangerous. This is a dangerous choice the game is making right here. Box of fireworks. Fireworks. Right. Have to be careful with it though, because actually, you know what? I'm thinking like they're gonna be like really, really too heavy when it comes down to doing the plan, but they're really not that heavy. Squidgens. Right, we're gonna try a practice. We're gonna try a practice of what we want to do. So we'll, at some point in time, we'll see if what I want to do works. I'm pretty sure it will. Oh, there were torches in this fight. Firework display box. Let's go up to the roof. One's empty. It's just a knife there. There's a pouch. Every storage key, take it. Boom, bang, blast. It's just an advertisement thing. This javelin's not anything special. It's a box of fireworks right here too. We need to be up on the top floor to get the rest of that gear. Can't believe they cleared all the corpses away. Like, who does that? Right. This one's the one on the stairs, yeah. At some point we're going to go around and try sell off, because we got a lot of armor and stuff now we can get rid of. So, and weapons. Just been collecting it. The armor and weapons you get from here, this actual part of the story now, they're all pretty like worth a lot. That doesn't make any sense as a sentence. They're worth a lot. That's the gist of the sentence, right? They're worth a lot.
Why don't we just retrace ourselves?
Right. I blew up some of the explosives over this end. Oh wait a minute, fire amber. Alchemist's fire is actually an explosive. It's like just fire in a bottle, right? It automatically blows up. I think that's what we'll be looking for. Another pouch. Just a dagger from that guy. These two guys went and stood on top of the barrel, which is what all the enemies seem to do if there's an explosive barrel around. Just go and stand on top of it. Nothing to see here, basically, what they say. Let's give this a... My main character can't carry shit. Wonder if I equip this really heavy armor to my main character, would they even be able to move? And there was this guy here. Didn't have any gear on him. Installation of the self-destruction elements in the Iron Fawn was successful. Use a majority of explosives ordered. No questions asked. None answered. Gortash will be pleased. Wait, Gortash set up the Iron Throne to be blown up. Oh wait, yeah, the Iron Throne. That's where we went and saved all the civilians from. That's right. Not the Forge. The Iron Throne is the one that's underwater. Let's check the desk. Nothing. Smoke bomb powder. Oh, pick up. Pick up. Oof, nice. Oh god, I love picking up explosives and just saving them. Fungal bamboozler. Okay, some charcoal. Why isn't it in my component pouch then? Surely for alchemy, charcoal is like the best. Charcoal's surely the best item for alchemy, right? Am I wrong? It's a universal catalyst. Should be the best item for alchemy. Oh shit. Really? Me? I got like astral dexterity. Wait, my character's better at... Who's actually doing this? Astarion? No, my character is a bard with Jack of all trades. My character can disarm traps with a much bigger bonus than Astarion can. Doesn't make any sense. Wait, where are these guards running to? They're chasing me. Is the option like... The option isn't pick up, is it? The option is disarm, surely. Okay, am I over encumbered? I'm not sure if I am, but I'm close.
This is a restricted area.
Is it?
Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Talk our way out of it. Persuasion. I think I'm playing as Astarion actually. Do I naturally roll a 22?
Resolve the matter. Still, you need to leave.
They're going to immediately ask me again why I'm here.
Should you attempt such a feat again, you will find yourself on the deserving end of justice.
She keeps doing it. I think it's a bug. Wait, she came up here to... Am I in a restricted area? I'm like, it's not red. If I bump into that guard before she leaves, she'll ask me again why I'm here. Because they keep doing it. Like everywhere else. Right, she's actually out. And I can actually probably go into the basement. Without being too bothered now. Alright, what have we got? Box of fireworks. Box of fireworks. Too heavy. Can't carry. I do have a plan, guys. You know what?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Let's play as Karlach. She can carry all of it. Watch how much Karlach can carry, and then the game's like, you can't throw this person. And I'm like, okay. Okay, if you...
Hot foot, the place is trapped.
Watch your back.
I actually physically saw that. I was actually thinking to myself, you know what? The last one had loads of traps all over it. This one should have traps all over it too. Especially, we're going to go into this really thin area with his, like, a shit ton of explosives. Not even seeing... I'm not seeing another trap. There's a room behind this door. Behind there, sorry. Not this door, but behind this wall. Use fireball. Nope, it's fine now. Don't worry about it. Here we go. Steal.
Hello.
Steal. Baldur's Grape. Let's get some of that in. Let's look in here. Nice. This wicker basket. No, a rotten carrot. Don't need a wrong carrot, thank you, but, you know, just in case. And check it out. You can pick that up.
What is it?
No, don't go there. Grab this.
Open up.
Over here. Jump up onto there? No? Okay. Right. See, Kala can carry everything. There's a lever. I don't need dye.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Oh no, I don't need to check that. Check this.
Bet that will fit in my pack. What's hiding
Stealing
here?
that. Right, so here's the thing that I want to try. I want to try putting all these explosives into a box and then using Karlach, since he's no longer able to pick up and throw people, right? It doesn't make any sense. We're gonna throw a barrel full of explosives at people, but we need a reason for it to explode, right? So I think we fill it full of alchemist's fire as well as just flammable objects. Since all the explosives and everything barely weigh anything, so you can fill a barrel pretty full of these things without it really causing too much hassle. It should be well within the bounds of Karlach throwing it. Look, all of these explosives currently, like, aren't even half of her inventory. So that's what we want to check out. So we can throw, if anything, we could put all of these fireworks in. They're all individual explosions, right? We can put one or two of these into a barrel, a load of these fireworks, and then also some alchemist's fire, some bottles of alchemist fire, and or maybe like a grenade or some sort of like firebomb of sorts. Grease, we can throw in some grease. I don't know if they'll all like break when the barrel breaks, but they'll definitely, they scatter, right? And they take damage, like fall damage basically. So they should break and the grease should spread, and then the alchemist's fire should break and spread, and that should set off the whole chain reaction of explosions, which should just blow someone to pieces. Like a big bad. Should blow a big bad to pieces, I'd expect. No guarantee, we'll find out. Oh! This is only a 10 trap. It's like guarding 25 million exploding barrels as well. There's another room, look. Let's press this button. Whose is that? You know, I don't feel like there's another room because there isn't actually like a blank shadow spot. So maybe...
What's cooking?
Pick up. Yoink. Pick up. Yoink. Pick up. Yoink. Pick up. There's a lot of explosive barrels down here. They're ready to, don't know if they're actually planning on blowing this building up specifically. What does this barrel say it is? Oh, it does say it's an explosive barrel. I believe this barrel in here will say it as well. Look at that. Karlak has like 10 barrels on it. Not even over encumbered. So, you know, if I tell her to throw, we can check if she can throw. Just by doing this, right? So, there. Shows us that she can throw them. That's fine. Need to send them back to camp. Don't want to keep them on it. We can actually probably keep one, but the less weight she's carrying, the better she is at throwing enemies around, but the game's like... She has 460 weight capacity, and we're carrying 11.9 with gear, and the game's like, that guy's too heavy to carry. It's like, I don't think so. Everyone in the game weighs more. I can pick up my own teammates and throw them. They don't weigh too much. I don't know, it doesn't make any sense. It blows my mind. It's clearly like bugged out at some point in time. It doesn't want me to use it, so it's fine. It'd be nice if the build for my character actually worked, though. Fire Amber, yeah, Fire Amber should. Fire Amber sets on fire when it hits things as well, right? We came down there, so this here should lead somewhere. Let's get rid of these explosives. And... who just picked up the Fire Amber? It went in my alchemy... it went in my alchemy pouch. Did they? It says one item. Is it two? Yeah. It's not one item. It's two of the same item. Right, anyway.
More interesting times.
Out into the streets, or...
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead
yeah. Oh, we could have just snuck in
Gone to pot ever since I left.
from down here. Could have just snuck in if we could have got away with lockpicking, you know.
What's that?
What's that?
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
What's that for? What's this hole? I don't have the shrink spell. I think Gale has it. We could try it out. I feel like I might want to respec my character just a touch and see if we can come up with like a different build for it.
Endless fish people.
Okay, right. First things first. Do this. Want her to possibly knock over a bunch of these guys. So what I want to do is use this big leap. Land right here. Nice. Then we can sweep the leg. Didn't quite kill him. I hit. Move up here. Cleave on both. I don't know if I like cleave because it splits up our damage between the two people, right?
Let's spill some blood.
So I'm not sure we need to do that. I think we need to dash.
On my way.
Get over here. And don't have advantage. It's a nice hit though. I think what I need to do is try hope
Sometimes the only way out is
that we can kill off the archers, stop the archers from like attacking civilians, right? Should be able to turn these Shargwin into zombies as well, right? I feel like we can use twin spell. Level 3. Attack him. It just went off twice. Wait, it did 63 and 54 damage. Wait, well, am I supposed to use things like this to increase my spell damage output? That's crazy. I did just do over... It double killed this guy. I thought the twinned one was we had to target two separate people. I was going to kill... I was going to try to attack this guy with it as well. I would have killed both of them, and then we would have been happy. Do not kill a civilian. Nice. Nice. Okay. Well, you suck. Gonna shield this. Oh, I was hoping that guy might have been a mage of some kind, but... Nope, so Mage Slayer doesn't need to go off. As per usual, they can't hit him. So good. So good when he actually does his job properly. His Sargwin. Fuck me. Okay, wasn't expecting the dog to just one-shot that guy. But okay. Da bears. Dash. Bear dash. Okay, goads all the enemies to attack him now. Armored bear. Is this bear tough? Is the bear gonna take, like, you know? Is he actually going to be able to tank successfully?
on the move.
Okay, she missed. No, not as helpful as she should be, really, to be honest. Rage! Oh wait, I automatically break my Celestial Haste. I didn't get Lethargic though. Is that because I can't be Lethargic in Rage? Well, that guy died. That guy's not going to be in the sequel. Do I guess I don't.
Turn someone inside out.
Let's bite this guy. Nom. Well, he's got blood, so we're allowed to bite him. Should be at disadvantage now, so bang! Nice hit. We stab him. Our main weapon.
What now?
You, sir. You, sir.
Can't slow down. the wrong fight.
Do I not have automatic kill? My automatic kill is turned on. I don't have a secondary ability that deals damage. I should try work on something. Oh, he fell over. He fell over. He fell over and his turn ended immediately. That's so funny. No? Okay, fine. Slap his weapon out of his hand, bitch. No weapon for you. A critical hit of 4 damage. I feel sorry for the guy now. Be honest with you. A little bit. How is the Sagwin too heavy to carry? Like, look. Press down on it. It says that the Sagwin weighs 90 kilograms. Definitely have enough carry capacity to throw a 90 kilogram.
Moving.
Let's have some courage.
Okay.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
The game has got to a point where it doesn't even, like, render in the people's skin anymore.
I'm not sure why they're attacking out in the open like this.
The reason why they look like they've been in the bath for too long is because it's not loading their skin properly. It's not loading the top couple of layers. And I don't know why.
Well, some rest's better than none.
I think we can make zombies out of the Sagwin, right? At least we'll find out, won't we? Sagwin. 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 Yeah, that's what I said. Sagwin. And then we can make a mummy. Or do we make... We can... Oh, wait, no, we can summon in the demon. We don't need a corpse for that. Bong. It's supposed to be a greater zombie or a mummy, but I mean, the mummy is more aesthetically pleasing than a greater zombie, I guess. Wait, did we... Wait, these Sagwin actually have items, right? They do. Smelly bag. Don't know what's in the smelly bag, but... New grass. I like how if they drop their weapon on the floor, picking their weapon up, the enemy's weapon, picking the enemy's weapon up counts as an illegal action. Because it's laying on the floor. When he drops it, it's like... Who knows? I don't question it. Don't know how the Sagwin drops its own weapon, yet it's illegal to pick it up because it doesn't belong to anyone anymore. They're dead. We should go back to the circus. Who's asking about people being sick and possibly dying?
That could have gone a lot worse. Thanks for that.
Grout?
All we wanted was a nice dockside walk, not an unscheduled menagerie visit.
Did you see? They popped up out of the water all around me. Bitch Queen's mercy.
Yeah, mate, they live in the water, so that's, yeah, generally where they come from.
I saw you fighting those monsters. You were magnificent.
Thanks.
I think. I mean, I couldn't really see from where I was, but I bet you were.
I was. You missed it. You should have watched. Oh, this guy.
Thanks again
Old
for dealing with
Troutman.
those
That's his name.
wagon. You saved more than just my livelihood.
Oh, things here.
A bit quieter after the Shawagan attack, but that's to be expected. Loyal customers will be back. Fish mainly. The Flaming Fest commandeer the best stuff, but I can show you what I've got. Watch yourself.
Who'd have thought Old Troutman only has fish? Oh god, dude, what's with all the fish, mate?
Here, this was the best place to buy fish in the city as well. Seems they neglected to mention the sea devils.
What do you mean? The fresh fish came directly to us. Didn't even have to go out into the sea for it.
The majestic shark, relentless, aggressive, and unfortunately delicious. This one's days of predation are now over.
Did some upper city type wake up to find an empty larder this morning?
Bless her.
Just discussing the weather, dearie. Nothing of interest to you.
It's a lie. You lie. I was listening.
Plenty to do and see in the gate. No need to barge in our private chat.
This guy says it as it is. This little hole there probably leads into the counting house. Not quite sure. Maybe down into the basement of the fireworks shop. But I can never work out how we actually... It says there's a hatch. What, on the side of the building? It's got to be on the side of the building, right? Let's say it's above us. Just jump over here. It's coming through the side building. It's fine. I'm not that curious just yet.
So what exactly did you see?
I feel a little dizzy.
Oh, it's all the alcohol, mate.
Please, sir. Please. It's for my son. Anything would help. Any amount at all. Please, anything would...
Really? Okay. Oh well, I don't care enough.
You don't have the pocket money for that. Maybe a little one, but you have to pay me.
Right. Here. Baron.
An entire edition
Find the Stone Lord in the sewer. Search the sewers for the stolen gold.
Got to be paying them out sink fees.
Right, yeah, Baron's Coop. The Hag survivors. We have to just tell them that she's dead now? Why is there... Yeah, how do we get into the building though? There's a locked door. Can I just... I wonder if we have a key for it. No?
What now? Oh, for a skeleton key.
I think we super unlocked it.
No time to rest.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't.
It's a request to join Jalto. Could these people really be bothered by the hag from two acts ago? I have had it. Snowstorms inside the house, blood weeping from the windows, and now Mr. Wimbley's cat is vomiting up frogs. The poor man had a bloody heart attack from the shock. I know a lot of you are trying to fight back against hags, or whatever, and that's great, honestly. But I can't risk the neighborhood just because you were stupid enough to piss off a hag. Keep your rent. I want you all out by tomorrow. No! Anti-hag support poster. Barely legible letter. Dear Miss Adriel, Cled found a place nice old man called Mr. Gallows used to live here, but his neighbor said he didn't live here anymore. Cled thinks it's perfect. We can hide from the hag or fight or whatever you think is a great idea. Cled knows you will have a good plan. Cled will wait at Old Gallows for you. Bye. Cled. How to kill a hag. It took sweat, blood and tears, but we've done it. We know how to kill the hag. Meet myself and Adriel at Old Gallows. This is going to change everything. What happened? Hag research notes. Seemingly random collection of books, titles, ingredients and combinations. Pure speculation despite the title. Chapter 418 to 425, Hag encounters. Good details on hag gestation and production cycles. Dragon egg mushroom plus autumn. Croncus, non-reactive. Lyrium wing, whisper light venom, potential but too unstable. Crawler mucus and fibber's trumpet. And mellowweed, useless. Take it. Is that it? Onion! Burlap sack. A rotten wedge of cheese. No such thing. All cheese is good cheese. Potato!
The city is full of criminals. We can't let them live on.
Is that it? That's it? They're not here. What do we do then? Look on our quest markers now. Back here. This building is Old Gallo building. Okay, let's go. We can go talk to... Wait. I thought this was the... This is for going to talk to the person in charge.
Never visited before. I thought you got around.
I always steer clear. If guild members started disappearing, people would start asking questions. And Cazador hated questions.
Do we just get inspired? We just inspire everyone.
Invariably, the silver-haired one ate them.
Aye, farce. Saint farce.
This is the Nine Fingers Guild Hall area. It is down in the sewers, so I guess it does lead into finding Minsk and all that. Hey, Mol's here.
Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketterick's coffers. Ready to do some business?
Good to see you again. What have you been up to this time? Found your eye patch in the moonrise. How did you escape that place? Also, she has two eyes, so...
Survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play. Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time. Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
Looks like she might have taken the deal with the devil. She doesn't have anything.
Ready to do some business? Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you
Toy
might
trade.
call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky.
Let's go the chain line in. See, she's got the chessboard as well. It shows in this window that she's put her eye patch back on. Did she have? She didn't have gold wrapped around one of her horns previously, right? I thought she had one of her horns because she had that big scar down one side of her face. Most of that scar's gone. Like, she has two eyes. Is the game like... I don't know. She has both of her eyes, though. So, is she really supposed to... I kept her patch on me so we could give it back to her. She's now wearing it again.
Ready to do some business?
But she has both her eyes. Like, so I don't understand. I don't quite understand why it's like this.
Fetcher isn't himself, so
Stinky Dondo.
You buying or selling?
Where'd you get your items to sell?
Let's just say the previous owners no longer have a use for them.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop.
What have you got?
Buying or selling?
Flesh to stone. Ooh. Wait, if you cast down someone a second time, does it remove? Does it remove it? There's a cloak here as well. Stealthy criticals. While hiding, the number you will need to roll a crit is increased by 1. This effect can be stacked. It could work really well for like a Starion, a bicocket. The wizarding hat has a little embroidered rabbit inside its lining. The rabbit is called Snowball, and once he was lost, never to be found. It's like a weird, random, one-off hat, right? Purple worm toxin.
Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So watch yourself. Got me?
Can't lie. It's a relief to have that old
Puzzle
fart off
weight.
my hands.
Elliot.
It's Uktar you want.
Hello,
Oh,
Elliot.
Silver Smile there.
You are
Uktar.
not known to me. For supplies, seek the Bugbear. To trade trinkets, the Fetcher's Brats. I am Uktar, duly elected guild bursar, and I will not have my time wasted.
Okay. Uktar, ponder where you know the name from. Ha-ha!
Urkta, 11th month of the year, more commonly known as the Rotting, the time in which all things decay and die.
Okay. You're named after the Rotting? Something to do with the mask?
A gift from Nine Fingers. She has a penchant for literal names, and her cronies ensured it stuck.
I sense there is no love lost between you and the guild master.
How interesting. Now, do we have business or no?
Looks like his face might be like It's always take yourself so
I
seriously.
take seriously, as you ought to. That business is finance. Specifically, the acquisition of vault keys. The wealthy squirrel their riches away in the city's counting house, where it gathers dust, serving no one.
There's going to be a side quest to find vault
Allow
keys.
these funds to circulate, like lifeblood in a healthy body. Everyone benefits, particularly those who bring me such keys. So, are you wasting my time, or do you seek to benefit? Have you made an acquisition?
I have no keys to sell right now.
Until you do, then.
Thought we had number 5, but I've already opened it, right? So I'm guessing number 5.
Your eyes are going to want to wander all over this gold. It's only natural. Just make sure it stops at your eyes, right?
The professor?
Right. Which crew are you with? Bellbreakers? The Children of Hor?
The names ring familiar. 2 of the many crews that make up the Guild. A loose collective with ties to every criminal enterprise in the city's underworld.
I run a crew called the Worm Skulls. I can cast friends, but yeah, it can, when it wears off, he'll dislike me. So I think we need to make sure that we're not anywhere near him when the friends ends.
I've heard of you. Spare me the story behind the name. I'm sure it's very scary. Fair warning: the Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with the Zentarim. They're here to work, not share war stories. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down.
Yeah. Let's say the Stone Lord, you'll want your Zentarim at their best, yes.
You're one of the few alive who know anything about him, then. He came out of nowhere and ate up half our turf in a 10-day. So if you're speaking to the Guildmaster, maybe step soft around the topic.
Wonder how
Do you hear the harpers were
I'm talking to him on the ladder.
should be sticking the last of their bleeding hearts instead of guarding this place.
I wonder how that woman, she's supposed to be dead. So I don't know how she's still here.
But she'll be glad of us once the Stone Lord comes.
Hey, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day.
Uniform's a bit patchy, I know. I was Flaming Fist. But the writing's on the wall there. The Steel Watch will be snatching up our contracts in no time.
Keep a blade close.
I'm curious. I'm curious into the Stone Lord stuff. Because the woman that shows up is supposed to be dead. Or at least she died when we were...
You can get near anywhere in the city from here without seeing daylight.
When we were playing, she died, right?
Mind the tangy smell of sewer.
So I'm hoping that the game explains this.
Just you, Faze.
Your behavior has caused upset.
What? I spoke to someone. What do you mean? What do you mean unavoidable? I tried to speak to someone. Am I not allowed to do... Right, wait. Chill, chill, chill. Load game. Guess I'm not allowed to talk. Are we like way back? Why doesn't the game auto-save more often? Like honestly. Honestly? Before the Sargwyn fight? I mean that's all this, and then investigating all of the area inside the fireworks shop and stealing everything inside the fireworks shop and all this other stuff that we did that took us like an hour. Like we entered a completely different area. Why doesn't the game save? Like it just makes sense. Just there's an auto save function. Just save more often. Days going well, thanks for asking. Are you doing any specific runs? No, this is my first playthrough. So I'm just playing it like as naturally as I would play, basically. We did our long rest and we went back to try get the corpses. Corpses have been removed. We picked up all the loot. We ended up in fight with the entire city guard. So we had to flee the fight. That's a little recap of where we are right now. After going back. We have 3 inspiration points though. It's hard to say that we weren't. Did we gain the inspiration points from somewhere? When we say load game, it's clearly about an hour ago that we've jumped back to, right? I just hit randomize character. Yeah, I didn't even know about Dark Urge, but without knowing the game, I don't know if Dark Urge would be something I would choose without knowing the game, you know? This is a stone wall. It's locked. We can open it. What does this building... What is this building? I don't know if we should break into that building. It's kind of annoying. Just a little bit. Having to, like... I want to grab all these fireworks. I have a plan for them. Yeah, exactly, right? So, it's unlikely we would have been able to get into... It's unlikely we would have been able to, like, even know that Dark Urge was in the Origin selection window.
Something good here, I hope.
Let's go, I guess. Right. We'll get Karlach to pick everything up because she can actually carry it all, as I can't, so... Might as well just change to Karlach. Pick up all the crap. Save us a lot of time coming into my inventory, throwing everything away. And coming back in after. So on and so forth, back and forth. Don't get rid of that one, that one, that one, that one. That one, that one. Also gotta go back to Dammon and see if he can use this better material to fix Karlach at all. I doubt that's gonna be a thing. Because the whole point, the whole way that the story seems to be leading... Wait, where did he go? Oh, is that why... Wait. Is that why the guards took so long to get to me? That kind of explains a lot, actually.
What's this?
Kind of makes sense, actually, now. That's the reason why... Pick it up. Pick up the box of fireworks. The reason why the guards came running... We got up to the top of this building and we were looking. Yeah, you can see the guards pegging it to me, can't you? The guards are like running around and gathering up outside because of all of our illegal activities that they can't see us doing. But I guess when we robbed the... there was a robot inside this building. When we first walked in, it was still here. Oh, 15... It's 15,000 gold on that person there. What is Karlach? Why is Karlach moving slowly? Not 1,500. Give to Tav. She's not over encumbered, so I don't know why she's walking slowly. Click heals. I've now got something that automatically gives me haste. I mean, it doesn't automatically give me haste. I need to like rest in between battles, but send a camp. Back down to 12, yeah, right. So she can move properly. Don't know why she couldn't move for a moment there. There's nothing in this. I can pick everything up. There's nothing that's gonna make it too heavy. Don't need that javelin. Let's grab all this stuff. No. No. I'll tell you why I decided on Warrior Barbarian. It's because we didn't get Lysel from the cage. We left Lysel in the cage because she wouldn't say thank you for saving her or please. We said say please and I'll let you out, and she's like never. So I'm like, okay, stay in the cage then. Whatever. And then it told us, like, it said mission update, save Lysel from the cage when we were somewhere else, and we're like, wait, what? So we ran back and she wasn't in the cage anymore. She got out by herself. So it's like, okay, it's crazy. So we didn't get Lysel in the team at that point in time. What happened then was we progressed through the rest of the story. We got to like level 5 or so, and then we got to the part where you encounter the Githyanki on the bridge, and they're attacking those people, right? So we then, Lysel is there interacting with the Githyanki at the bridge, and they call her a traitor and they attack her like automatically, but we get involved and join. She actually calls out to us. She's like, hey, help me fight these guys. And we're like, you know, we left you in the cage and you want to team up? She's like, yeah, you know, like I can get over that shit. Don't worry about it. So yeah, we helped her out, obviously. Then she joined our team at that point in time. So that was a interesting interaction that I wasn't expecting. That was pretty cool, actually. I guess a lot of people probably don't see that interaction quite often. So I thought it was pretty cool either way. And yeah, we got Lysel then at that point in time. So the difference is that because we picked up Lysel at that point in time, we like had her at a bit higher level, and then we tried to use her for a little bit. But then when we got to the Githyanki base, we swapped out Karlach for Lysel at the Githyanki base. And then we learned that she's a warrior class, right? So we leveled her up, and we learned like what skills she would gain while leveling, right? And we thought some of them were interesting. But then when we used her at the Githyanki camp, you know, she was able to take multiple turns worth of actions. She was able to knock people over with her attacks. She's able to disarm people. So we thought, you know what, Karlach, we want Karlach in our team really as our damage dealer, our permanent player. And Barbarian is working really well. But we got to a level where Barbarian wasn't going to give us anything. So we thought we would just double spec into Warrior and level Warrior up until Warrior became, you know, able to take multiple actions in a turn. And that's really why. A very long-winded story, but that's why. That's the explanation as to what we encountered that gave us the impression that Barbarian Warrior was going to be a good combo. So yeah, a bit of a long-winded story, but I remembered to explain to you why. I remembered why we were telling it and gave you the explanation there as well. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Pretty straightforward. So with no experience and no knowledge that this would be a strong build, we worked it out by just paying attention to what a different character could do. Something similar happens when you don't save Shadowheart on the ship. Oh yeah, something like forces your paths together. Surely Shadowheart dislikes you a little bit more though, and it's harder to talk her into joining you. Or does she just join you anyway? She's like, oh, let bygones be bygones. You didn't save me on the ship. Fair. I don't blame you. You had more important things to do. This whole process is made easier by the fact that Karlach can just carry everything. Whereas my main character can like pick up 2 things, then I gotta send everything to camp. So I gotta mess around in the inventory screen more often. So Karlach can just grab everything. She's getting a bit heavy though. She's not completely over encumbered yet. You never thought of doing this? They really thought of everything? Oh, you mean leaving her in the cage? Yeah, it's probably, like I said, people probably just get Lysel at the start. She's pretty strong. So I don't see why people wouldn't, like, just instantly be like, let's go get Lysel. I was over at my friend's house when we started playing this game. So when I went through most of the early stuff in Chapter 1, they were pretty surprised that Lysel wasn't on my team as well. Because they're like, everyone just gets Lysel. Why wouldn't you get Lysel? She's really good. And I'm like, well, she didn't say please. So I left her in the cage. I was being a bit of an asshole. But nah, I think the interactions still like worked out well. When it came down to it. Look how quickly we cleared this house out this time round. Having Karlach up front. We should have Astarion actually, because the traps that are down here that's going to blow everyone up. There's a trap over here.
Oh dear.
He did spot it this time.
Left a trap out for us.
I think there's one more, or there isn't another trap. We can actually unlock this box. Actually, you know what? We got a key for it. Why waste our time? Let's sit down, Karlach. Pick up all the explosives, please. Let's hit the lever.
Nice.
I like taking the pictures off the walls because they're worth something. We haven't actually needed to sell anything for a while, but we could end up with like thousands and thousands and thousands. I did see, I tried not to look for anything about this game before I started playing because I knew I wanted to play this. I've always, when I was younger, I watched my friend play the original games, the first 2 games. I'd sit at his house entire weekends, after school, entire weeks, just watch him play through Baldur's Gate, the original ones. Never played the original games personally myself before this point. So when they said Baldur's Gate 3 was coming out, and it was going to be on PlayStation, I was like, fuck yes. Especially they made the remakes of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, so I'd actually be pretty happy, like, probably playing those remasters as well. Haven't played them before we played this, but we'll be definitely interested in picking them up and playing through them. Because there's like a lot, from what I can remember and what people have said about it, there's like a lot more depth to the original games. Like the size, the scale of the games is bigger. So there's like just a lot more other stuff to do. Which is pretty cool. I mean, we've been playing this campaign for about 150 hours. This is my first playthrough. I like to experience everything. And we don't rush through any encounter. Don't rush through any specific areas. The only time currently that we actually wasted any real time was when we kept reloading. We kept reloading like the initial starter encounter on the Nautiloid, because I was like changing through my like abilities, checking which abilities worked and what the abilities did. We landed on, like, we saw that Shadow had an ability called Command, and we read what it does, and it says that you can make people like drop their weapons, or like grovel. They like beg. You can make them beg, which will make them lose their turn. So we tried Command out. We got the demon guy to just drop his sword on the floor, and then we just went and yoinked it off him. So was pretty funny. Like right at the start of the fight, he's got this massive, big, huge flame sword. That's why we have the flame sword with Karlach, because we just got the guy to drop it on the floor. But we're like, hey, do you mind just putting your weapon down for a second? And he's like, yeah, sure. We just ran up and stole it. I thought that was hilarious, but yeah, it's funny. I like how the interactions and how you can change things, and it's become one of our staple moves. Just disarm the guy, make them drop their weapon, pick it up so they can't re-pick it up, and just use it against them. We just use that a lot throughout the story. Anyone who's got like a big scary looking weapon, it's like, yeah, get rid of that. That's no longer part of the equation. So what was one we did? The only fight really that's taken us multiple attempts to do was the big fight against the Avatar of Merkel, right? But I think that's probably one of the first really big tough fights to deal with. We did have to redo the fight when we initially get to the tower. We got to the tower, we ran through the door, and all my teammates were still outside and weren't in combat. And then all of the NPCs got murdered, like turn 1, including Jaheira. So we ended up like redoing that part of the quest because Jaheira died. Like I didn't even have any of my people in the combat. No, don't add to Wiz. Send a camp. So like it just wasn't working out. All my people then ended up stuck in the doorway behind all the NPCs that had joined the combat, and they couldn't get in the room. They couldn't attack anyone until all the NPCs were like getting wiped out, and my main character was taking a big chunk of damage, and Jaheira was just murdered like turn 1. So it just turned out that it just made more sense to restart the encounter to make sure my people were in a better position. But outside of that, hey Daph, how you doing? Outside of that, we usually wouldn't go out of our way to start a fight unless we just lose the fight. You know what I mean? So, the Avatar of Merkel was slightly different. Because I was trying to work out how we get through the fight properly, like super efficiently. So we would get to a certain point, we'd get annoyed. We get annoyed a lot. Like, I tell you what, I ended up like slamming my hand on the table in frustration. That's how frustrating, like all our skills doing minimum damage, like the Avatar hitting really hard and just not being able to, working out that you can't heal by the Avatar was one big thing, right? We learned that pretty quickly. And like you can't revive, you can't heal while inside the aura of the Avatar. Got your new medication and you're struggling with the side effects, but at least the pain is less. Do the side effects usually go away after a while, Daff? I'm pretty sure we've spoken about this before. Do the side effects always persist, or do they usually like calm down after a while as well? Obviously, when you start new...
Can't give up now.
We've been through you getting new medications previously in the past. You just started it? I mean, like, in your experience, like, with other like, drugs when they start you on something new, does it usually, like, go away a little bit after a while?
Maybe a few dead cats.
Yeah, there we go. So hopefully it'll calm down a little bit after a while. Right, we'll go down and kill these Sargwyn that attack the civilians. There's a dig spot there, but it's a red dig spot, so it's like basically like digging up people's graves and stuff. I don't want my guys to be too far away. They don't. Every previous medication causes me horrible side effects, and this one is not that bad actually, but we'll see. Yeah, no worries. No worries, hopefully we're good. I've recently picked up a thing that gives me +2 initiative. So what I'm going to do is actually cast haste on myself and Karlach turn 1. So you know what? Karlach can cast it on herself now. So I can actually use... I can actually give it to... Oh, there's a civilian there. I was going to just blow up all 4 of them, but there's actually a civilian there. Oh, that civilian was over here last time. He's actually over there now. That makes it a bit trickier, actually. I'm gonna stay here. I could take another action with a speed. Actually, does this speed thing work with? It only gives me... I don't know if this speed potion will work with haste. I'm not sure, so I'll not worry too much about it. What I want to do is Karlach can go into rage. I could use a jump. I've got a secondary jump action, which can actually knock people over. So what I do is jump here, and then just run past that guy I just knocked over.
Count on me.
Like so. Then we want to trip this guy. I knocked him over. I trip this guy. Knocked him over. Take an action surge. I've got no more movement actions, so let's just do... Oh, that guy died? This guy's got 7 health. That guy died? I mean... just killing a few guys, that's all. And Astarion now can gain advantage on this guy on the ground. No? These death noises, oh my god. Excessive sweating is annoying though, and stinky. Did I give Dobby a sock? 100%. Gave him a sock, and then because he was no longer attached to an owner, I killed him. Stabbed him in the head. Because I hate Dobby. And then he's dead. You monster. I half killed that guy with my bow. That's pretty good. Net. Yeah, I don't want to get a net thrown on me. Unbelievable. Ensnared? How dare you? How dare you ensnare Karlach? I mean, you can't ensnare her, because she just bursts into flames and gets rid of it, but... Go, Nimbus! Cute doggo. Actually, Hell Fiend. He's not really a cute doggo. He's a disgusting hell creature. In the shape of a doggo. And he can split. Now we have 2 doggos. Haha. You've gone and screwed yourself this time, guy. You've created another doggo. Right. Da bears. Let's get our bear. into hopefully a position where the bear... You know what? I only need to distract this one Sagwin. So we'll do that. Did he save? Oh, he saved. What a waste of time.
Concentrate.
If I frighten the Sagwin. Oh, we frightened him. There we go. Okay. So he's frightened. We can frighten another one. Wait, no, he saved. He saved against being frightened. Do we have... I don't think we have anyone that needs healing, but we can do like a low level one. Because it does double. That's crazy. Like, that is such a crazy healing ability. Insanely good. He lost his turn because he's frightened. That's pretty sweet. Right, okay, so... Last time we threw a ice blade at the one guy and it just one-shot him. So... We killed the one guy for 60 damage! Alright, it one-shot the one guy. My spells are getting pretty strong, it must be said. Now I fireball him, so the ice is gone. He didn't fall over. We got a critical hit with that fireball. It's down to 35 health, that's pretty sweet. Let's move up. Get a bit closer to that one down there. And we can end our turn. I do have a way of healing, but...
Yes.
The only thing at the moment that's taken any real damage on my team is my own dog that I just hit in the face. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh wait, I'm instead. So, I put on an item which lets me activate self-immolation. And it just so happens to work really well because it burns ensnaring off. So, yeah, crazy. I just happened to do that. And it just happens to be something that's really useful. Apparently this Sagwin that doesn't weigh anything is too heavy to throw. Womp. Sorry, mate. Womp. Can we jump? I can't jump, but I can run towards the other guy. Let's get over here. And that is the end of my turn with her. This guy died. Let's just murder this guy now. Actually, let's do that. I get extra damage if I use...
Make it hurt.
My dash ability, so... We didn't kill him? We did now. How dare you? He's over into the flea combat section of the map. It's kind of crazy. Gonna take another shower and lay down, have fun. Yeah, no, is that for stopping by? The only thing Karlach's missing that we were hoping to get from mixing warrior and barbarian together is the ability to, like, Lizelle has the ability to gain an extra attack if she kills something. So currently that's the one that's missing. Is that like a level 7 skill? Because I didn't think it was like a level 7 skill. I need line of sight for my spell to work. I could one-shot this guy. No, critical miss, okay. Ignis again. Right. So for 90% chance to hit, we miss twice. Doesn't really make a lot of sense, game, but not gonna argue with it.
Thank you for cutting.
More of those creatures. I'm not sure why they're attacking out in the open like this.
Right, one of the doggos disappear. Don't have any reason to talk to all these people, but one of our plans was to make zombies. Let's grab all the resources first. Make level 4 zombies. So level 4 zombies don't deteriorate. Oh, Hasten just ran out and we went lethargic. So my spell slot didn't get used. Right, here. This one. This one. It would take a level 6 to make a horde of ghouls. Right? We've only got one level 6 slot. And ghouls don't create more zombies when they get destroyed. So we usually use our level 6 spell slot on creating a mummy, because mummy can make more zombies when she kills things. So that's really kind of like our whole thing here. Is this thing frozen? Yeah. I was like, wait, can we talk to this corpse? Or is it frozen? It's definitely frozen. Right.
Let's get going.
So, I guess we will be... We didn't learn anything from talking to any of these people. Didn't learn anything from talking to these guys. This kid sells the newspaper. We came up this way. I thought we saved the game when we got to this point right here, but apparently we didn't. This one, Emerald Grove. Starion can pick the door.
With pleasure.
A 19. I'm sure our bonus was literally picking up all of that there. Fiction notice. Grab that one. Grab this one. We read these already out loud on stream, so. Potato! I got the cheese is rotten, but the potatoes, actually, you know what? I can get behind that, actually. The cheese going off before the potatoes, 100%, right? 100%. That's totally accurate. Thought there was more. There is. So I thought there was more like vegetables for us to pick up here. There are. And then we went down this area here. I guess the problem we had was that we went and approached the actual leader of this group, right? And we're not allowed to go. We're not allowed to talk to him. Just want to quickly skip through all the conversations we had, even if these people don't do anything for us. I didn't get that last time. Here's Mol.
Wow, look who's ready to do some business.
Pretty sure she made a deal with the devil, right, to get out of that place. Found your eye patch.
I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Oh, I've got a few ideas. Sure is. We work for
See, she was a child when Elturel fell, so therefore...
Sure is. We work for Fetcher.
Therefore... Wait, is Elturel falling into hell part of the story of Baldur's Gate, the original game?
Fetcher isn't him, let's just say.
Or not? I don't know. I don't know the story. Like I said, I used to sit and watch my friend play Baldur's Gate, but I didn't really see a lot of like the story quite often because it was all about doing the side stuff. There's like so much side stuff that at that point in time I wouldn't see him play the game from start to finish. So obviously there's potential for me to miss a lot of stuff going on. Right, I passed this last time.
And I will not have my time wasted.
We made exactly 15 with all those bonuses.
11th month of the
It's crazy.
Year.
Do you? How interesting. It is. So, have you made an acquisition? Until you do.
Lady Flax.
Bare hands.
Bare hands?
A charm, of course. And then you'll do it yourself.
Hans Feather.
Mate. Nine Fingers has me watching over Pierre Priss here. Wants her friends in Parliament close with this new Duke making moves.
Okay. Camilla Van Thrumper.
You did not see me. A peer of the Parliament openly walking the Guildhall would sell a few copies of Baldur's Mouth, I expect.
Fair. I'm not sure if we're allowed to go into those rooms.
What's the point in paying the guild for protection when they pulled back all their crews? There's a bloody army coming.
They're saying the Steel Watchers just fell flat where they stood. Let some other bugger try to strip them for parts.
Yeah, me, hopefully. 7.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum Prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
Plum Prosecco? It doesn't even let me ask. What do you have then?
Of distinction, or in some cases,
Extinction! Haha!
How are you feeling today? Lucky?
Let's see the liquor list. He has some clothing that is fancy. From Monk, maybe. Drunken clothes from Monk. Snowy liver. While drunk, you have advantage on Constitution saving throws, and you gain temporary hit points equal to your Constitution modifier at the start of your turn. There is a drunk monk build, right? Pretty sure there's a drunk monk build.
What,
Lady
Lady
Lockjaw.
AQ still playing that game? I don't have one ready.
I don't know what they're talking about. Can I talk to you? Nine Fingers Keen? There's another guy called Nine Fingers in the other corner, right? Or, no, I guess they decided that they didn't like me because I was doing some stuff. I guess it changed to her, and it told me her name.
We meet at last.
I thought it was a different character.
Your exploits are causing quite a stir. I
I
thought
guess.
you'd come to Baldur's
I
Gate
guess
to
they
finish
are.
the job you started at Moonrise. So tell me, why would you kill Ketherick and chase his co-conspirators to the city, only to turn on us at the last moment? Why let Minsk get away?
Right, sorry, just checking. Discord is going crazy. I didn't turn on anyone, but Minsk is not the enemy. I'm here to stop the Absolute. I won't be questioned by you. How do you know who I am?
It's my business, and not what should concern you most right now. The Stone Lord, Minsk, is the Absolute's enforcer-in-chief. Every piece of territory he takes from me goes to the cult. You are apparently the city's best chance of sending the Absolute packing. So yeah, I need you alive. But know that I do not need or like anyone so much that I will let them cross me twice. You want to handle Minsk? Then handle him before I do.
Okay. She's got a plate of sausages on her desk, so you know she's into. I'm gonna save it now because when I walked over to this guy over here in the corner, everyone decided to attack me. I have no idea why.
Keen might look down on the Zentarim, but she'll be glad of us once the Stone Lord comes knocking.
I think I remember them saying not to interrupt the Zentarim. Blades, Buckster, 3-piece.
Keep a blade close. Won't be long before the Stone Lord and his crew come knocking. Mark my words.
Right. Am I allowed to talk to you?
Look now, the Guildmaster's little hunt is bringing all sorts of new faces out of the woodwork.
If we go to like the upper town, we find that artist, right? We saved that artist like ages and ages and ages ago.
Once you don't mind the tangy smell of sewer.
We get to where that guy is and find him and see his like thing again.
You won't find much fun here today.
Well, progress his story, see what his story actually does for us.
Stone Lord problems dealt with.
Might add in some extra like allies. We're looking for allies, right?
Burst out from under Glitterbeard's chamber pot and ate him up whole. Finally, some action.
Right. What are you, the bard? What were you doing?
Sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests.
I might pick a dragon
But toss
on
me
a future run
coppers,
because I think the
and I'll
dragons
shoot
can
you
look
a
pretty
saucy
cool.
wink across the bar.
Nice gig you got here. Colour me
It
envious.
isn't half bad, is it? And this lot, very generous tippers. I'm sure you understand there's only room for one bard here. But I'll let you know if I need a day off. Hmm?
Sorry.
Now.
Oh, I was gonna like tip her. Okay, right. You can run around down here.
That's curious.
It's gotta be what this guy's looking for.
Don't bug me. I'm making plans. Big plans, see?
The kid's gotta be looking for that ring we just spotted.
The works. Now it's just a lot of sulky pickpockets.
Those salts are paying us, Faye, so chin up, make your coin, and you can lose it somewhere else. Aye?
Stay alert, Lorena.
Any news, Digger?
No. Watch for the signal.
What was it? It's just a tarnished ring. Cheap ring married by rust and a thin patina of neglect. Right. We're here in the underground. There's a quest here that says that's actually the door that led upwards, isn't it? Over here it says Tombstone of the Ballast Tribunal. Enter the Tombstone. Over here is find the Stone Lord. And over here is where we came down the pipe, right? Okay, so we won't have to go all the way back to that area to get there. Right, there are a few areas that we can go check out, but I actually kind of just want to go and do this stuff at the bookshop with Gale. So we're going to have to go get Gale into the team at that point in time. But yeah, okay. Barbarian fighter build. We don't have the ability that gives us an extra attack if we kill something, so that's kind of what I was looking for. Just a way of giving Karlach just as many actions a turn as possible. I think we got him up to like 8. Got him up to like 8 attacks in a single turn currently, but it's kind of like a bit tricky. Let's go back to camp. We only need Gale for a small amount of time, and if we swap Astarion for Gale, it does still keep the bear active, I believe. He just stays here in camp with Astarion, so...
All the places I can only imagine what... You've not taken this power for yourself. So I can only wonder...
Let's talk about something else. I didn't mean to actually...
Oh, nothing would
I
give
didn't
me
mean to
greater
ask him
pleasure.
to take that power.
Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for?
Astarion's place
Back in
for
the
now.
thick of things.
Right. I want to try...
The magic touch.
Let's level him up. Max level. I think I kept him strictly as a wizard, yeah. Currently. He's got another level 6 spell slot. Is that 1 or is that 2? Oh, here we go. Arcane Gate. Doesn't matter what I teach him. Create undead. That's the mummy one, yeah. So we must have only just got Pilnir Binding. That's the one where we summon a demon. Or an angel. That'd be pretty cool. Got this one where you can hold monster. Maybe telekinesis isn't needed. Like all 3 of these here now to create extra. We probably don't need this blade one. Actually, you know what? It's just giving us that. There you go. Okay, accept. You'll go to 12 as well, so... Level 12 wizard. A new spell, but not a new spell slot. Circle of Death. Eye Bite. Oof. Alright, so it's one of those ones that keeps going over and over and over again. Keep reactivating it against people. Wall of Ice. Freezing Sphere. Globe of Invulnerability. Create a barrier that makes creatures and objects inside immune to all damage. Okay, that's pretty fucking sweet. You keep your casters in there, don't you? And then they can't have their concentration knocked off. But you'd have to be able to throw spells out without having to worry about that in the first place. Right. The spellcasting ability for all 3 spells is Intelligence. Took Ritual Caster, but that just lets us speak with the dead as often as we want without having to do a long rest in between, but it's kind of tricky. Tough would give him lots of health, especially now at level 12, would give him 24 health just straight off the bat. So Tough could be pretty good if you want him to be less squishy, that is. We could also maybe take Durable. Increases your constitution by 1. Regain full hit points every time we do a short rest. It's not necessarily something we need to really worry too much about, to be honest, but Ability improvement. Increase one ability by 2 or 2 abilities by 1 to a maximum of 20. Not sure. Elemental Adept. When you cast a spell of that type, you cannot roll a 1. Looks good though. Like for damage. Oh right, wait. I've got to pick. I've got to pick the element now. Right. Ignore the resistance to lightning. I just gave him chain lightning, so I feel like it's got to be chain lightning, right? Like firewall. Do we finally get rid of grease? Put this high level one on. We're not going to be able to cast more of these though. So try to give him like a bunch of. I think we're late enough into the game now that we should probably teach him all the spells, right? His inventory, what we're going to do is grab from Tav any extra spells, any extra scrolls we got. Give to Gale. Right. Don't think anyone else is holding any. Right, so now we go to the communal chest. Grab all spell scrolls. There we go, right. Give to Gale. Oh no, wait, pick up. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff that we could probably sell off to get us money that we would need to learn all these spells as well, right? So, yeah, go into Gale. We can use learn spell, right? Basically teach him every spell in the game. You can't learn that one. This is the funny thing. Like, we literally, like, people are like, you should just teach magic to your mage. Like, you could just do it from the inventory on a scroll. And, like, every single scroll, like, I pressed square on to check if we could do this, was one that he couldn't learn, so it didn't say anything. So it's like, we checked, like, 3 or 4 scrolls, all of them. Just randomly picked scrolls. All of them were, like, scrolls where he couldn't learn the spell at all. So it didn't come up with the option learn spell or you have already learned this. So I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Like, you clearly can't learn these spells. What do you mean? I think it works really well to have someone learn all the spells. Although, I'll be honest with you, I might only teach him the ones we have more than one. Because it's going to respec my it's going to respec my main character away from being a bard. Gaseous form. I thought he already had gaseous form. Need to check on how much money we have. 2,500 left. Is that one I just tried to cast? Right, look, then we look at this spell book. His common actions. He gets these from something he's wearing. Right. This is just prepared spells, but now if we go into the prepare spell window, you see he's got access to pretty much everything. So all he's got to do is probably go into. I did say like when we get to level 12, that's when we'll look at our spells, right? Yeah, I'm sorry, this sound effect really wasn't catching up. It really wasn't keeping up with us, like taking the spells, was it? Oh, thank God. You've decided you're done now, have you, game? Give them all to Tav now. Blink. Why are you not wearing this? Doesn't have his armor on either. Guess he doesn't need armor, right? So yeah, from this, look, we can create. He still only has one level 6 spell slot though, so I guess there wouldn't be a way of getting a second one. Animate dead. You can summon a demon at level 5. Wait. You can summon one at level 5. Oh wait, no, it takes control of a demon. Right, okay. That doesn't summon one. Elemental. Or you can make rank 6 one. I think I'd rather have a zombie since I can make a level 5 elemental. He has lesser elemental as well. Where is that one? Oh, there. He can make. If he makes the mess spirits, he gets 2. So he gets 2 creatures, 4 zombies, a mummy, and an elemental at level 5, right? Can't make a demon, but he can seize control of a demon if someone else summons one. So, could be pretty cool. Could be pretty helpful. This will recover us an arcane slot. Alright, it can give us a charge back if we spend the arcane recovery points to equal the charge that we want. So we could make 2 rank 6s. So we could make a mummy and then make a rank 6 elemental. That could be pretty good actually, pretty helpful. The other thing we would do is respec Tav. We would go all the way into Sorcerer, but then we would give 1 level in Wizard via a feat. And we could also then go one into Bard via feats as well, because that would give us like Bardic Inspiration. That's all you really need, the 1 level of it, and you're done, right? So, taking Gale to this bookshop.
If you say so, mate.
I was joking. You really are that interesting.
Right, all these zombies and everything make a lot of noise. Hey, there's a puppet here. Clank?
Let me back in. I'll bring Leroican out here, you tin tube.
Just purred at him.
And now he has to pay up. What are you looking at?
It's this guy, the angry guy at the start of the game, Aradin.
You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
Yeah.
An asthma. Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut.
Yeah, I'll cut you out. Intimidate, piss off. I don't know if Gale's even that scary, is he? Might be able to... I've got like no charisma, I've got bardic inspiration. I'm talking with the wrong person as per usual. Roll high, please. No, roll a 10, please. Of course, rolls low on all the other numbers. Perfect. I'm talking with the wrong person. Can't get involved with a different person now. Rolled a nat 20. Okay.
Son of a bastard's whore. You had a small fortune in your grasp, and you let it go. I ought to knock some sense into you. But you know what? I'm too goddamn tired. If she's out there, I'm gonna find her. You mark my words.
Wonder if we do like a long rest now, he shows up at camp. What are they preparing for? They summon a magma spider. Oh yeah, when you summon the elementals, they're really cool.
Where's the axes?
What they sell is far more.
I think I'd rather summon the big golems than like the wind or the water ones. Lava golem, like 180 health when you summon one. Fucking huge tanky guy for you.
The prices have risen. Might as well be throwing my gold straight into the lava elemental.
Nice, make him a gold elemental. Hello.
Water elemental appears to turn towards you, showering everything with a bracing mist.
It's farted on me.
Lava elemental looks at you placidly.
It's rather dangerous, isn't it?
Unfathomable heat beating against your face.
Sword again. Excuse me, can't stop. There's only so much shopping time.
Big
before
Clive.
the absolute reaches the city.
What happened to Gale then? He did like... He was like, ugh.
Look, a book set.
Do you think that zombie
You just turned this person into a zombie.
fresh? Is fresh good? I never know with zombies.
The newborn zombie gazes at you hungrily, pus drooling from its slack jaw.
Apologies. I'm with a customer at the moment.
You're a fellow bargain hunter, I
Turn
see.
and want.
The hidden gems here are far better value than the rare books Tolna keeps locked behind the desk.
Okay. It's a frog! Conjured frog. Shit. Teleported. Hey. Oh, Roland's here.
What do you want?
Hey, Roland.
Please just make your purchase and go. I don't have energy for anything else.
Oh, God, Roland. Can you save his sister, his brother? Let him leave early?
Be quick about it.
Is this like every spell in the game? Birthright. +2 charisma, up to 22? I mean, my main character should be wearing this. Plant growth. High spell casting. You gain +1 bonus to spell saving dice checks. Green bed regeneration. When starting your turn on plant growth surface, the vine surface regens 1d4 hit points. It's hardly anything. Don't know if it's worth putting it out just for the sake of it. This one lets us summon Celestial Weapon. A level 6 Celestial Weapon. Is that for free? I mean, the problem with the Celestial Weapons is no matter how much, like, whatever spell slot you use on it, it doesn't gain, like, a longer distance of movement. Like, that would be better. If it could move a longer distance because you spent a higher level spell point on it, then it would be a great skill. But the distance that the Celestial Weapon can move is tiny. It's tiny. And if the enemy runs away from it to ignore it and move into combat with you, then you literally... it can't keep up. And you've just wasted it. Whenever the wearer succeeds on a saving throw against a spell, you gain hit points. We've got something else that does that as well. The wearer can use a reaction to make an unarmed strike against any attacker that missed. The wearer can use a reaction to make an unarmed strike against any attacker that misses. +2 armor class. Armor class of 12, basically. It's clothing. This would be good on a monk. You might not be casting spells, right? But if you can build the monk to be like really dodgy, they would miss an attack and then he would bang bang counter strike back. So I feel like that would definitely really help. Ring regeneration. The game isn't going to load our things here now. At the beginning of your turn, the ring activates and heals you 1 to 4 health points. Quick spell fingers. Cantrips that cost an action cost a bonus action instead. That could be pretty good. That could be pretty good. What's a cantrip? Is a cantrip like a spell? Is a cantrip all spells? What is a cantrip? Like, people keep throwing this word around. I have no idea what it is. I don't know what it is. Is Firebolt a cantrip? Like, what is a cantrip? Right. Wait. This is one of our... What is it? It just says... Yeah, this one just says speak to Lorican. Wizards of Waterdeep. There's the person stood at the back here which has a marker above their head. So maybe... they're the ones selling the books. Ah, yes, there are books here.
Literature department. Can I help you?
We have Quiet Haven, surroundings by books. Could you get used to this?
These books are sensitive.
Oh.
They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
So he just says it quieter. Is that true? Books are sensitive.
Wouldn't trade it for the world.
Just shouts it.
So I wouldn't. Anything I can help you with?
Trying to find out a particular Neveris crown or anything on the subject.
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate.
Right.
Between us, even Master Leverokin was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently.
Okay.
They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkian Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Nethery's Folly, Sights of the Sealy, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
Yeah, all of them. I don't know. Wait, which one are we looking for? The Annals of Karsus. The Nethery's Folly, yeah, that's it. That's the one, right?
It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Nethery's arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
The Annals of Karsus. Where better to learn the secrets of the crown than in the writings of the one who might have forged it?
Yeah. Who's to buy it?
Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread.
Surely there's some amount of gold that could convince you to part with the book. I came here all the way from the Neverwinter to buy the collection. I couldn't just peek in the vault. Unless you want a very nasty paper cut. You're going to tell me Wizard Persuasion, because it's got Wizard on there too. We get advantage. When we don't roll with our main character, we can actually... Some pretty good buffs from Bardic Inspiration and stuff.
Why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
Okay. We'll ask.
Psst. I already told you. It is locked in our vault. And with good reason. Imagine if a tome so dangerous was sold to someone with such poor comprehension. You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tomes is enough to stimulate most.
Okay. Apparatus! It's upstairs.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs.
Lorcan's projection.
If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Wait, what?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Wait, what? Is there not like a thing to read to tell us where each one's gonna go? Or do they all lead here? Don't hold the apple with your hands.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
That's it.
All right, Craig. Ready?
Shoot him in the face.
We have a visitor. At ease. Nicklaw, you may go.
He's like, oh, thank fuck.
I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time?
Not quite the enthusiastic welcome I was hoping.
You'll have more gratitude than you know how to count once the night song is in my hands. Do you have it or not?
What do you want with her? She isn't an it.
She? Then you do know her. You've been to Shah's temple, to the Shadowfell. You've looked upon the night song's face.
Yes.
Tell me, and choose your next words carefully. Where is she now?
Who's trapped in Catholic? Who's left her there? Get out of my face now. Why'd you want her so badly?
I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock.
Right.
Very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in
He wants to do the same thing the Catholic form did to her.
Forever.
Is Catholic now you? I thought wizards were supposed to be the smart ones.
It didn't work out for poor Ketherick, did it? He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who poured out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The night song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded.
There's more divinity than lifespan. It's steering an immortal won't make you a god. Always dreamt of immortality. Your plan is quite clever.
Of course not. But perhaps, after enough lifetimes, I might make a start of it.
He would seek the power of gods for the pettiest of reasons. His own gratification. At least I seek them for the better of all.
What's that? I didn't quite catch the words, but the insolent tone was clear enough.
Pitying, not insolent. You chase one power without knowing an even greater one lies within my reach. The crown of Carsus. Once we acquire it, your ambitions will be dwarfed. I'll be able to stand against Mystra and wrest her powers from her for the betterment of all.
The crown of Carsus.
Wait, when did Gale's plan?
Even if it still existed, you couldn't possibly handle its power.
That's why he was cursed in the first place, right?
But Netheril's power is
Because he
in my
tried to
blood.
control part of
Mystra?
Mystra's power.
I know her in ways that most mortals can only dream of.
Ah, so it is you.
But I don't think he's had a...
Mystra's discarded lapdog. And now you think your bark is cause to make me
I
tremble?
don't think he's pointed out that he wants to steal her power for himself, though.
My actions will speak for themselves. In time.
Then go. Act. I'll open a fine vintage in your name once word of your failure reaches me.
Yes, no reason. I can use her. I can use her in the final fight, right? On my side. Rolled a natural 1 and a natural 20. Oh, we rolled a natural 1 and a natural 20, so they evened out. I don't know why the one die went invisible, but then you can add your bonus on top of the 1 when they even out. Right, that makes sense.
It is immortal. A god.
Not anymore, thanks to me. The Sulu Knight held by Sharon's, her death was inevitable.
Is that meant to be some consolation? She was the key to my immortality.
He's saying shit.
How can this be?
I know he actually says it.
How can this be? Shit!
There you go. Oh, this fucking asshole. So wipe this guy. Temptress Siphon. Aquatic Siphon, Urban Siphon. Scorching Siphon, Steeped in Bliss.
Your terrible tidings have cost me everything. My grand design. Dashed to ruins. This always happens to me.
Wonder if you could, like... Book Throne. Wonder if you could, like, steal that wand off him.
You'll bring him the night song, won't you? He'll be so very pleased, so very happy if his plans materialize.
Don't know if we can get out from being down here if we jump down, but we can jump down. There's like a glowy... like some sort of sundial thing. But it's got a glow to it. Oh wait. Oh wait, there's a mage hand. You're not supposed to be able to see mage hand. It's crazy. Okay. Go back down. It's an invisible staircase. Come on, like... is that supposed to be like a way that we get up here? Right.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
You just shot a what?
Clean up.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
You're not able to follow me down here. What are they attacking? Oh no, Crank is attacking the makeshift training dummy. It's not my people. There you go. This is that other bit we were looking at, right?
Lost in thought.
Let's go back over here, right? Gale of Featherfall. You can actually cast Flight on everyone, can't he? Okay, let's go over here. This Karlak gone. Oh, there. Target is outside. Why are you standing behind the fucking door, Karlak? Annoying. I think she can jump down there. Have them fly down here before they run out of fly again. Gale, come on. Gale. Of course, Gale, of course. Of course you did. How many people are we casting it on? One? Karlak nearly died from jumping down, actually. One, zombies. Fly down. Right, okay, gonna use...
Lovely little pick me up.
I nearly fully healed Karlak, that's crazy. Okay. Dear staff, following from our meeting, be warned officially never to touch Lorcan's magic buttons within the tower. He alone knows which is where and why any mistake could prove quite deadly. May Vomter rest in peace. I guess that was the guy that messed around with the buttons.
Might be useful.
Mirgrass, let's go. Alright, let's go. What else is there? Seems to be a wizard hat on the floor. Does it belong to someone? What's the... Is this a random wizard hat laying on the floor? Perspective to the weave. Enchanted me. A nest. Sure, we pressed that button in there, did something, but didn't do anything really noticeable. Right, bucket of water. Here. Nothing. Is there a note? There's a rotten banana and a half-eaten apple.
Artillery.
Why would he have artillery that fires into the city? Is that supposed to be hinting something at us? Crazy. Guess it just watered the plants, right? I'm gonna try to go back inside and see if you've got any, like... I should have probably carried on around the way I was going. No, it looks good now.
Clean up.
Don't know what that one's supposed to do.
Below.
Yep, sends us below, look. Okay.
What's that?
Wary. This place is trapped.
Salutations.
Nope. Nope.
Never a dull moment.
Can't go to camp.
Above.
Oh, that sends you back up. There's a staff there, but I don't know. Staffs don't actually increase your magic or anything like that, so... Put us back up to here. Oh, this is Cloud Kill.
Security.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Okay, that turned on the traps. Okay, might not be what we wanted to happen. I think if we was to steal...
Gone with the weave.
Got to focus. I'm ready.
Disactivate this. Load game. Where was we last when we say? Oh god, ages ago. Ugh. Right. I don't really want to get into this combat, it's only because I'm clicking shit that I don't know what it does. Do we turn it off? I think we can't actually deal damage to it. Right, okay. Oh, I wasn't planning on ending this early, but to be honest with you, we have to play a little bit of that, of what we've done. Just run through it quickly again, get back to this point. Nothing really important with these side quests by the look of it, but we'll have to delve a little bit deeper into it tomorrow. So yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. I'll probably pop back on later if I don't get a night shift with some painting. I say this every day, but I actually mean it this time. So yeah, keep your eyes out. If I'm on later, it'll just be hobby stuff. So anyway, guys, if you like that type of stuff, drop us a subscribe and you'll get a notification telling you when we're back online. Anyway, hope you have a nice day if I don't see you, and we'll pick this back up tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Bye.